Alex Jones, please. Alex Jones. 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 Alex Jones.
Nice!
What was I saying again?
Hello everybody, how are we doing? Are we doing fine? Are we doing alright? Welcome in everybody. How is why am I like this? There we go. How is everyone doing, dudes? How are you guys? Are you doing well? Are you doing fine? Are you doing alright? Hey Shu, hola Funky. Hey Queen. Hope you're all doing well. It's a global drinking coffee. Hey Blank! Welcome in! I'm doing alright, I'm just been practicing. Yes, the grind to improve the artist never ends. My wrist does hurt a little bit. I also been helping a friend with some concept art for a project of his, but man, sometimes it feels like I'm juggling too many things. I also gotta edit some images. A cabinet door almost. What? Are you okay? What happened? How did that happen? How did that happen, Queen? That sounds dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm fine. Good. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. But that sounds dangerous. And not dangerous like Michael Jackson's song. Okay. Let me just plug my controller. There we go. It's working. The hinges screw hole is fucked. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. I had to rescrew in my door's lock, my front door's lock, because the screw was starting to get loose. It sucks. And when I went to open the one next to it, came up. But thankfully it didn't fall on you. Thankfully you didn't get hurt. To which I'm glad to hear that you didn't. We have to drill a new hole if we wanna fix it. That time some for a handiwork at home, huh? Time for some unavoidable handiwork at home. The bottom hinge held up enough. Okay, At least that happened. Good. That is good. Excuse me. Was drinking some water. Other than that, we really have to maintenance fix it. Yes, sounds about right. You'll have to do that. But yeesh. Our cabinet. It's a cabinet where you put in all the canned food and cereal boxes and stuff, right? Over here we use the ones that are kind like hanging on a rail. Wooden doors that are hanging, that slide in and out because they're hanging on a rail. Here's a new dryer too. A hair dryer? Or what kind of dryer are you talking about? No, a clothes. Okay, okay. Yeah. A clothes dryer. Okay. Clothing dryer. That makes. Those are expensive now, and the newer models are shittier than what used to exist. The new laundry machines and new clothing dryers fucking suck, guys. They suck. The motherboard of the one we have is burnt out. Shit. Oh, that's. We don't have to pay ourselves. Okay. It had like warranty still. It's included in unit, so it's another. Okay. Okay, that's good that you don't have to pay it yourself. What the hell? That's good. No clue specifics, just that that's what maintenance tells. Okay, makes sense. Oh, sorry, just a second. As for myself, thank goodness you don't have to pay. Yeah, it's still a shame, especially because you live in an apartment, so you don't have like a place to hang the clothing to sun dry them, so it's really an inconvenience. It's a fucked up inconvenience. Just Juan segundo. Sorry guys, just a second. I lost the chat, or rather chat semi-crashed. Okay, yeah, it's back. There, it's back. But yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks that it's happened. That has happened. Yeah, it sucks that I want to do laundry but can't fully do it. Yeah, there's no laundromat to dry your clothes anywhere nearby. Because I don't remember in old American cartoons they always had like a laundromat at some strip mall around. We gotta do small loads and hang dry them in the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, but still sucks. There's one kinda close. I see. Says a blind man. I see. But laundromats are annoying. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Guys, I've been thinking. When I finish East 10, I've been thinking about the next Saturday game being Hollow Knight, because I never played Hollow Knight. Never played it myself. And yeah, laundromats do fucking suck. Laundry kinda sucks in general, you know? Laundry just blows. I tried it once and got bored. Really? Interesting. What was I saying again? Well, I'll try it myself. Let's see. I saw Ken, good old Can Man play it, and it looked fun. but we'll see how that goes. As for, it'll be either that or it'll be first the Donkey Kong Country No Death Run. Maybe you'd like it, it's been a while. Maybe. Something else I want. Oh yeah, guys, lately I've been watching a little bit of, I hate to say it, because in my heart it's modern anime. Not an old anime, but the reality is that it is 22 years old. It's removed from now, like how similarly a 1984 anime will be removed from 2006. It hurts me so much to admit that. I'm becoming old. I'm becoming dust. Anyway, I've been watching Blackjack. It's just been in my mind. It's great. The 2004 version of Blackjack is great. I kinda wanted to seek the opening, but I don't know if anybody here wants to handle my screeching. I've been playing Circle of the Moon! Oh yeah, the drop rates in Circle of the Moon are horrible. They're terrible. It really sucks to grind anything in Circle of the Moon. I don't remember if there's any particular card combination that makes drops more likely. I don't remember if that's the case. It's the only thing. Also, guys, how do we feel about me leaving Hope Stellar like right here and having Midna right here? how do we feel about that? Wow, if you don't think 2009 you are, it's just, I know it's old. It's not that I don't think it. It's just that it doesn't feel, to me, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I remember watching that on the 2003 Astro Boy too. I like that. Yeah, the 2003 Astro Boy. Hope is now a mascot. Yes. 2003 Astro Boy anime, in my opinion, you're a Kumura boomer. Shut it. Might as well be the best version of Astro Boy. Honestly, that version of Astro Boy might as well be the best version of Astro Boy. It might not be close to a manga at all, not whatsoever. It ain't close to a manga outside of just a couple elements, but it is really good. It is very good. If you want a version of the if you want an Astro Boy anime that's closer to a manga, you watch the 80s version, which was also good. The 1980s Astro Boy Tetsuan Atomu anime was also very good. It had but something that the 80s anime version did that's also different from the manga is that it introduced Atorasu. It introduced Atlas earlier, and Atlas in that version it's just basically the base to Atom's Mega Man. The edgy rival with a similar body who then becomes stronger. Which is so funny to me because what was the name? Hiyama, the voice actor for adult Link in Ocarina of Time, voiced Base in Mega Man 8 in Japanese version and voiced Atlas in the 2003 version. So it's great. It's really great. Hey, Bass! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies! Oh man, that game sure is something, isn't it? Give me a second. Maybe we should get started with the game, guys. Maybe we should get started with the game. Let me just change from just chatting to East 10 Proud Nordics. Oh shit, I forgot to change the thumbnail on YouTube. I am a fool and a dumbass and an idiot. Let me change it. Let me change it. I forgot to put in the put in the right thumbnail. Eastern Proud Nordics. Ow! Why am I getting cheesed? What did I do this time? Just precisely when I'm distracted adding the thumbnail on the YouTube version because I forgot. Cancel. Save. There we go. Ow! Why? Why am I getting cheesed? What did I do this time? For being an idiot. Damn it! Damn it. Okay. Shall we get started, guys? Shall we get started with the issue? I think we should. Let's let me boot Eastern. Here is Eastern Proud Nordics. Please register my PS3 controller game. Please register my PS3 controller. It's a controller that has L1 and R1, L1 and R1 that work, because the Xbox controller fucking sucks. It didn't work, huh? 1 second, guys. 1 second. Huh? It didn't work. Give me another second. Let me try again. For some reason I gotta press my controller because I have two controllers inserted. Adol el rojo. Indeed, blank. Adol el rojo. Come on. I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing the botones. Yes! Okay. Now it works. Where the hell is 9? Where is 1 second? Why is the game not on the screen? Yeah, I'm sorry, just a second. Why is it not being captured? God damn it, what is happening? Isu. Oh god. Is it because it's off screen? Okay, now it shows up. Okay, it's because I was tabbed out. It was because I was tabbed out. Very good, very quality. Thank you, Falcon. Very good, very quality of you. Very quality of you, Falcon. Thank you very much for that. Typical Saturday stream, yes. It's not a Saturday. Thank you, Nisa, for the quality port. Anyway, I've read that for some reason people come more to a channel if you do this, like bigger you, but I think it might be blocking too much of the game, so let's do the classic. Yeah, the classic is fine. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Nisa, for the quality port. If I recall correctly, we got a bunch of people asking for help last time. We got a bunch of letters going, please help, we're useless! Indeed, Boggy. Yeah, we got a bunch. Treasure Troll A found a mysterious all sea chart. Maybe lead us to treasure. Time to investigate the location on the map. Let's investigate. Okay, treasure. Okay, slay the beasts. Calon. A group of dangerous beasts have been showing up on Calon Island, north of Fallen Island. They may bring harm to villagers if left unchecked. Would you go? And we go back to Olan Island. So I guess we could do that before we continue the plot test. Sorry, but I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
I'm saying we need to have a serious talk about who runs the shop and the ship. There are plenty of adults here now, aren't there? Surely you kids understand that this burden is more than you can or bear your own.
Haha, I see their aim. In that case, are you and the other grown-ups able to sail the ship? Can you read nautical maps? Turn the rudder in the right direction? Have you ever even fought with cannons before? Surely you don't plan to make us handhold you through it all and only lean on us when the going gets tough. Well, you may leave things to that for now, Mr. Carpenter. After all, we resolved to simply observe for the time being. When matters prove to be too much for them, we will step in and handle it as adults. You're just wordless. Hey, Tai! Welcome in! How are you doing, dude? Hey, Tai! Wait, so he's still set on this? I can understand where Emir is coming from. It's not like my dad who doesn't understand the situation either. Probably anyway. It's just he's kind of the kind of person who can't help into leaning to action the moment thought enters his mind. Holy shit, I cannot read. How are you doing, Tai? I know being a merchant is ingrained into every fiber of his being, but I wish he'd save it for the right time and place. Resting from work. Yeah, dude, get some rest. Is this really okay? It's just going to happen. You're in the way, Logs. Why are you sweating over Sash? How could I not? What if she were to slip and fall? This won't do. I've got to go there and help. Roses with her, isn't she? You're worrying too much. Try to have a little faith in the kid. I know I should have faith, but Sash, make sure you hold on tight, okay? And there he goes. These youth brigade kids sure have an awful lot of baggage for their ages. Guess you could say the same about anybody, though. There is no such thing as a person without struggles. Yeah, either your struggles right now is that you have not been pegged by Karja anymore ever since the adventure began. Probably a little earlier because she was at the other seas. But we always hope that the people closest to us will be there to support us through it. True that. Gotta say, you've done some growing, Geezer. You think so? I don't feel particularly different. Something else is growing besides your asshole.
Break time's over.
Anyway, why do you guys come to this stream? This place is awful. Okay, let's check the map. Oh, that's right. There was a mission here in Calon Island, okay? And I see these are the side quest options, and this is the one on Balta Island, and of course Olan Island. Okay, first we'll handle Calon Island first. Man, I hate that in this game's running the same engine, but the map in this game is D-pad left, and in in Trails in the Sky first chapter remake, it's D-pad down. Why couldn't they just make it both? Both D-pad down.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
All right, let's disembark. Let's catch our breath.
Let me see my side quests again. Journal, quest, Calon. A group of dangerous beasts have been showing up on Calon Island, north of Fallen Island. Okay, so I am in Calon Island. Maybe I need to go to a mountain peak.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
No, you are regular enemies. You must not be the beasts they were talking about. Could the beasts be in the sea?
How's that?
Where could the beasts be?
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the ship.
Whoopsie, we bumped into something.
We're zooming along.
No, it is here. It is here in this
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
You can task strangers about what they do in private. Hey! Hey,
be a good
Unique!
spot to
How are you
rest.
doing, dude? Welcome in, Unique! Welcome in! How's everything on your end, dude? Okay, I managed to avoid drawing.
Switch! Get this done!
Okay, okay. But where are the beasts? This is Calon Island, right? Yes, this is Calon Island. So what is the side quest? A group of dangerous beasts have been showing up in Calon Island North. They may bring harm to will you be progress. Get rid of a group of beasts that show. What group of beasts though? Awesome! Awesome.
Switch! What's this? I think there's something around here. Found something!
I wasn't asking, I was declaring. What were you asking? What were you declaring, Queen? What were you asking / declaring? Oh man, why am I being insulted like that now in my streams? Hehe, Berga Mountain. Okay, let's.
Right, let's go!
It should be a good spot to rest.
Shatter!
Okay, yeah, let's. Yeah, boy.
Fire in the hole! Mana to me!
Okay, Mushroom Man is dead.
Switch!
Ow.
Too slow! Switch!
Yeah, boy.
How's that?
Ow.
Shatter! To me!
I'm evil. Wow, yeah, girl. Why? What have I done to deserve these chatos? What have I done? Have I not been a good stream hostess? I just realized that sounds horrible because I meant to meme up the word host and accidentally made pronounce a word that exists. Damn it. I used the is like a meme and accidentally said a word. Also, maybe the game volume is too loud, isn't it? No, host? No. I meant as a meme. Also, is the game too loud? Or only when the combat gets intensive? Or is it fine?
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
¿Y tú, Funky, qué te cuentas este fin de semana? Ahora en que perdemos la juventud y la vida todos nosotros. Ok.
Let's make tracks. Shatter!
Yeah, boy.
Mana to me!
Come on.
How's that? Mana to me!
There we go, that's another one. Are these the beasts anyway? I wonder.
Mana to me!
¿Te caga vivir?
How's that?
La filosofía raciana te está contaminando de que te caga vivir.
Shatter! To me!
Come on. Okay, that's another one down. Oh, okay, I see them. They're here in the cave. I see the target enemies. Damn it! I want to kill them, but... Oh, come on. I tried to knock them into the water to kill them. I tried to knock them into the water to kill them. Yeah, boy! Don't worry, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you rest well? Yeah, boy! Don't worry, I also just began the stream with conversation. How are you doing? No, Adol!
Can't go down like this. Still got some fight in you, right? Still got some fight in you, right? Yeah.
Switch! Mana to me!
Okay, there. Oh, the controller is vibrating hard.
Both getting better.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. A bit better. I was sort of having a nervous breakdown. Oh, gee. Holy shit, man! I'm so sorry. I didn't know when we were talking earlier in the morning. It seemed like you were fine, but oh man, it's a stress. It's a stress from all this work bullshit, huh?
Target got what's coming to him! Crumble! Fire in the hole! It fell through! Mana! Three! Form up! Target got what's coming to him! Doing this!
Holy shit! Another level up.
Mana! To me! How's that? Too easy! And raw! Mana! To me! Mana! To me! Real brothers! Together!
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. It's so hard to juggle this. The stress from work in combination with the fact that work is the only thing I know how to do in life. It's nah, dude. You do. Holy shit! What's going on outside? You don't know what to do. You know a lot of things to do, and you have your own hobbies. It's just work has been overexploiting you. It's just that work has been overexploiting you. You really do need the vacation you finally got, and that trip with your friend to be able to get back into a proper state of mind. It is your workplace really fucking you over with those insane slavery tier working hours.
All right, let's move.
Switch! Mana! To me! Keep it up! How's that? Mana! To me!
Together.
Mana! To me!
God damn it! It's
Mana! To me! Again! Form a fire in the hole!
holy shit! It's insane with this thing.
Messed up.
Not looking good. Not too late. Hope I'm not too late. Yeah.
No!
All right, let's move.
Oh, shit! Trust me, I'm not doing intentionally.
Can't catch me.
Switch! Form a fire in the hole! Did it!
Are you the last one? Trust me, it's not intentional. This mission is pretty hard. Oh, it's because they're level 50. They're level 50.
Takes care of that.
he will give a reward. Wilgie Amulet. SP discount, a curse inflicted by foes -40. Depicts an ominous black wall. Okay. Yeah, dude, please take care. Okay. We can finally leave.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Because of the enemy challenge, or I mean the go defeat enemies. Oh yeah, because it's just like the a monster appeared in XY place. Go eliminate it, right? It's because of that. Okay, still what level am I with Adol and Karja? 48. Yeah, to be fair, I guess it makes sense considering this is like you could say a slightly bigger scope is in the sense that you are traveling around the sea rather than in a specific location.
Okay, full speed ahead. It should be a good spot to rest.
Now let me check. Let me check my mission thingy. Venture. Online. Receive a head back to Online Island. Let's find out. Okay. But where is Canute? It's the issue. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. He's over here. Okay, let's go to the Rolling Hills.
Okay, let's go.
You know what? Considering how small Falcom is, I guess it makes sense to have a steady output and income. They have to standardize both games structure a little bit. To not do an inti where they are doing random games and none of them are exactly all that polished anymore. God damn it, inti. Yeah, dude, you are now in vacation. Do not let work affect you at home in vacation because work don't care. So fuck them. Uy. Oh, okay, the pig was already dead. Ah, there they are. Seems you've scrounged all antiques. You'll need to explore onward. What say we move our little contest along then? First to unravel why Oland went to ruins takes some home. First to unravel why Oland went to ruins takes home the win, right? Seems like kind of a vague rule set though. I mean, what's unraveling evil entail here? Good point. How's this rub you then? The key to unraveling these Alan's mysteries lies in with the chronicles recorded in runestones. So the one who discovers the most comes out on top. Sounds fair enough, no? Doesn't matter how much. Doesn't matter so much what the runestones say, than just how many we track down. It's all the same to me. You and Adol have already found a runestone, so we'll tack that onto the score as a handicap in your favor, 1-0. You really okay with that? Come on now. Will I have made a suggestion otherwise? Sorting this out does save me the trouble of calling you foul down the line, but that's only part of it. Plainly put, I don't expect to lose. You sure talk a big game. I don't see Astrid around though. She's been left out of this? Well, she's the only non-mana wielder
Amobus.
Tuturururururun. Tururun. Tuturururu. Not that you need a reminder. Anything else, or can we finally get this rolling? There's no downside on your part. In fact, your tight schedule might even thank me. Look at this doggy wannabe. He's a new character added to this re-release of East 10. He didn't exist in the original East 10 Nordics, nor his companion. Just don't come whining to us after choking on our dust. Oh, I'm not the one who needs to be concerned. Now, without further ado, let the competition begin.
Thrice damned boulders blocking our path. If a push won't budge it, maybe pull it.
It's rolling! Don't get hit, Karja!
Good! Very good! I should have. I thought I could avoid damage. Okay, whatever. But I think I'll be able. Okay.
Let's make tracks!
That doesn't change it at all. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Yeah, I guess Karja didn't got hit at least. Adol was right. Don't get hit, Karja. That's my job. Oh yeah, Silset also had one big rolling rock and roller.
Here.
Oh. There we go. I'm just letting Adol heal. I don't know if you can see it because of the screen size, but Adol is healing right now. Look, why is her cat tail properly black and the cat tail in Trails has a weird pink side to it?
Switch! You?
Okay, that's sand.
Going through!
Okay, now let's go to a cave. There was no chest over there. The ears and tails were made by two different people. I guess.
Let's go it nice and careful.
Okay, we're in a dungeon, so that's good. That means we are finally in. Ooh. Give me a second. Let me save out of paranoia after last time.
Let's.
Split menaces, enhance antiques.
shine.
It's because fuck you, that's why. Fuck you, that's why. I guess so. Okay. Munich. Queen, look!
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Fishy!
Gotta bite.
Oh yeah, guys, so I've been watching Black Jack, excellent anime. I'm loving it, and also
Let's do this.
I began reading the full colorized version of Saint Seiya Next Dimension. Pretty interesting so far. As little as I've been reading, it has been pretty interesting.
Bite.
Oh, it's a big one.
Here, let me help. Let's do this.
It's a
Ready and yes.
¡Dame tu
Holding a
fuerza, pegamento! So Seiya was already the Pegasus Saint in a previous life.
Waiting's the worst part.
Bite.
¡Dame tu mano! ¡Me caso!
Looking good.
Ready and
I know, right?
well.
And yet this one was easier, and it's a much bigger fish. Also, nice dungeon theme. Oh, Tenma, literally Tenma looks just like Seiya. Like his previous life in the most literal sense possible. Tenma is a country boy who looks exactly like Seiya and has a horse named Pegasus. However, I don't know if this is a plot hole or if it will be important later. Tenma's Pegasus cloth does not look like the B1 version of Seiya's Pegasus. You know, the one that barely covered him? Instead, Tenma's Pegasus cloth looks like the B2 version. The version Seiya wore during... Gori? What do you mean? What do you mean by Gori? It looks like the version Seiya wore during the Poseidon arc. During the war against the Marina General. I don't know if that's maybe really important, like maybe it got too destroyed. Maybe it'll end up destroyed, and that's why when Seiya gets it, it's barely a cloud, you know? It could happen. Yeah, but that's the thing. Despite being 240 years ago, Tenma's cloth does not look like the big one. I don't know if it's a plot hole or it'll end up destroyed. But yeah, also, Tenma was best friends with Hades' previous host during his previous attempt at destroying the human world 240 years ago, which was also the last time Athena wore her cloth to fight off Hades. Look at all these bokoblins. Also, McDonald's is doing Saint Seiya burgers. Yeah, of course. Of course, you gotta have they used to be friends, the villain and the protagonist at some point. For the dramas. You gotta have the telenovela mexicana dramas. Red Crest. Oh, yeah, there was a room that needed another Red Crest to open right here in Nolan Island. I just don't remember where exactly, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
A rare find!
Bread? No, not a bread crest. A red crest. Red as in the color. You are hungry, my friend. And that was a red herb. Well, it's not that they're named after... wait, well, with the exception of Aphrodite. With the exception of Aphrodite, they are the actual gods. Athena is the actual Athena. Siegfried is the actual Siegfried, well, she's not a god, but you know what I mean. Reincarnated. Thor is the actual Thor, once again alive in the mortal world. Again, the only exception really is Aphrodite. Apologies, I cannot English pronounce the Greek god's name. Aphrodite is just some random guy who became a gold saint and for some reason is named after the Greek goddess of sexo.
Let's make tracks!
Really now? You think so?
Looks valuable.
Yeah, Saint Seiya was great and it was really violent, which is why it didn't air in the US. Actually, we got Saint Seiya because the US refused it or something like that, due to violent content. It's just both Saint Seiya and G.I. Joe, True American Hero, are from '84. Compare one with the other.
To me! I'm on it!
I lowered the volume a little bit because it felt it was a little too loud on my OBS. It was reaching red peak. Oh, because I'm a Virgo, right? Yeah, I got the same as Shaka. And in figure form, in toy form, I have Ioria of Leo, the golden Leo saint. I have a Catboy saint. Ioria. Sí, gran patriarca. ¡Ioria!
Ya llegué, gran patriarca.
Okay, this time I didn't got hurt. This time I didn't get hurt, see? Hey, Obtuse, welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. I just talking about Saint Seiya. Because I'm reading the Next Dimension manga to finally have the full context before I jump into the final arc, you're not. Okay, I'll wait until you're back then. Let me know when you're back from ads, dude.
How's that?
Indeed, Paprika.
This passage has been taking us a fair ways upward. The island does have mountains on it, so...
Okay, are we back? Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads or not yet? Indeed, Paprika.
This one's strong.
It's not that strong. Okay, welcome back. Cornel, can we Obtuse a shout out, please? Thank you. Yeah, boy!
Fire in the hole!
Thank you. There we go, dead. So yeah, I've read very little of Next Dimension, but what little I've read, I've been enjoying. What little I've been reading of Saint Seiya Next Dimension has been, indeed, Paprika, has been pretty fun. Okay. Let's see the map. Here is the map. Okay, that's the target. So let's go back over here to see what we're missing. Also, I'm really liking this dungeon theme. It's very relaxing. Indeed, Paprika. Oh, so that's where I'm going to be using the red thing here. Yeah, let's use the red crest. Treasure chest. A treasure chest!
There's a treasure chest!
Thanks, Adol. Love the commentary, dude. On. One day, chat, one day I'll get Elden Ring and I will do it with the Seiya mod. There is a mod to play as Seiya in Elden Ring. In my opinion, in my fair opinion, Blank, Geo is Saint Seiya mixed with Shaman King with aliens sprinkled on. That's how I even saw. That's how I described Mega Man Star Force to my friend Hera back in the day when we were kids and Mega Man Star Force came out. That was how I described Mega Man Star Force. Saint Seiya with Shaman King and aliens. Yep. Yeah, there was a character who was also a Pegasus or a horse. It was a different horse constellation, but yeah, that's awesome. Yes, I'll be right back. Well, no, he's not Geo to Algid. No, I disagree, Cornell. The Subaru from Saint Seiya Omega was hot-headed and abrasive, and Geo Estelar is depressive. Geo is just a kid with severe depression. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. More games coming right up. I need to open the door for Paprika and go downstairs real quick. Be right back. Okay, back. You know what's the worst part, guys? I actually liked Saint Seiya Omega. I liked the first season, and for season 2, I actually liked Subaru for being. I liked Subaru because he was a Steel Saint. Remember the Steel Saints, Blank? The ones that don't have Cosmo, so they need technology as a crutch. They're back in prop form. Anyway, Subaru was a Steel Saint who managed to awaken his Cosmo, and that's how he became later on Eculus, the Eculus Saint. In any case, I actually liked him because he brought a nice contrast to Pegasus Koga. And then the writing, everything else in the story was a pain in the ass. Like, honestly, the characters were fine. It's everything else in the story that got me. that was like, you had a good concept. Yeah, they changed the writer and directors, and you can very, very easily tell they changed the writer and directors. Inventory. I did it! It's so funny to see. It's so funny to think, but it's true. Adol is weaker than Karja. Adol has less attack power than Karja. It's really sad when it happens. Again, because I know people give a lot of shit to Saint Seiya Omega, but I thought the first season was fine. It was a retread of the Sanctuary arc, but I really liked the characters, and I liked we had a female saint who rejected the mask because she wanted to be free, and Athena was like, cool. All these bitches, all they had to do was ask. I never cared about the mask. Oh yeah, Lionette Soma, the half Japanese, half Mexican character, Lionetto Soma was the best character of season 1. And the music in Saint Seiya Omega was great. The soundtrack was great. John Grip, John Grip, Antique, Grandsman Action, Ancient Treasure, who's been... Oh, it's a new item! 1 second, Paprika's meowing in the door. Juan segundo! Pásale, gato. The cat is back! Oye, eso me he fijado, pero que mucha gente dice eso, pero es el mismo director de animación, no solo de Cashier Scenes, es el mismo director de animación de Cashier Scenes, de la película del capítulo del cielo, la que ya no es canon, de el anime del capítulo de Hades, y también creo que fue el tuvo algo de animación allá en aquellas épocas en el de Poseidón. ¿Qué onda, Jera? ¿Cómo estás? Justamente te mencioné. Blank me preguntó que si Mega Man Star Force, pues si Gio de Mega Man Star Force es un Saint. Y yo dije que en aquellas épocas que te escribí Star Force como Saint Seiya combinado con Shaman King con Aliens. O algo así. Oh shit, are we getting a warp to the thing? The Antique just now obtained the Jungle Pier begins to glow. Pero sí, he visto eso, que mucha gente le repele los diseños de Saint Seiya Omega. Pero fuera del hecho de que sí, de que los clots, las armaduras con las que empiezan están muy apretadas, es todavía el mismo staff de animación. ¿Cómo estás, Sera? Mana hold. Another antique must have been made here on the island. Ticks me off to admit it, but maybe taking Canut's gauntlet was worth the hassle after all. Chop chop, shield brother, let's see what this thing can do. Press Alt2 near mobile objects to lift them. Choose a direction and use X to toss. Ooh! Psychokinesis! Okay, we are going to be doing...
Climbing up the way it is now. Might be
We'll be doing Zelda puzzles, guys! Zelda puzzles! We got the Ultra Hand! Huh? Oh, it was to learn to... Okay, I see, because otherwise I cannot reach... Okay, I see. There we go. Falcom, I gotta say, this one's so blatant. Is it, Blank? Is it? Is it too blatant this time around, Blank? Shield Twink, chop, Shield Twink. Mount Melda Ridgeline. Jera, estuve leyendo el manga de Saint Seiya Next Dimension. Por eso de que ya salió el primer capítulo del... Puta madre, va a estar bien rebuscado lo que voy a decir. Ya salió el primer capítulo del cielo, el arco final de Saint Seiya, así que esto es especial leer Next Dimension. Ah, hell of a ghost here. Think we're about halfway up the mountain. Cave seems to have sparrows out in its ridgeline. Shield brother, look over there, Shield Twink! I've sure seen my share of towers lately indeed. Remember Darm Tower? What's that supposed to mean? You got 1,000 males stirred there. Oh, Karya! If you only knew, if you only knew about the Darm Tower. If you only knew. Oh, that was funny. That actually was funny. Snap out of it, so we can move on before Canute overtakes us. Then again, even going at full tilt, there's probably no winning. Since when are you so defeatist? Yeah, well, honestly speaking, I don't think we stand a hope against Canute. Remember before Adol when you spoke up while I was faltering?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
The truth is, Canute is the one who first planted those insecurities in me. Was he your bully big brother? Did something happen between you two? How to put it, it's kind of a long story, but...
It was during my 4th expedition in Bretagne. The Balta Sea Force and Danish military had come together for a massive joint operation. Having built up some decent experience by then, I was assigned to lead the vanguard for the first time. But my focus skewed too heavily on following the plan to the letter, instead of on the tides of battle.
Look at that card illustration, isn't it nice?
Before I knew it, I found myself isolated square in the middle of enemy lines. That's when Canute pierced through their ranks and saved my sorry hide.
It doesn't stop there though, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
That all the great pirate princess amounts to? Puts the name to shame. Turns out, you're a bigger snore of a Norman than I took you for. And here I thought we'd hit it off more. Pity, pity.
Took me to task and then some, saying that. Of course, I always knew he had a lot of lip to give. But what really blew me away? The fact that it was Canute's very first offensive. He'd never been on an expedition till then, so I'd never been able to get a fix on him. But after that, his every maneuver and every engagement went off without a hitch. And on the backs of that one campaign, Danmark's sphere of influence grew that much bigger.
¿Quién? ¿Kurumada? No creo que iba lo suficiente para ver la saga del Tiesto concluida. Ay, no sé, al menos dijo esta vez Kurumada que justamente como está consciente de su edad, ya no se va a distraer con otras cosas. Sí va a estar haciendo la saga del cielo y no va a hacer otra cosa. Porque resulta que el pendejo de Kurumada, mientras estaba haciendo Next Dimension, estaba haciendo otro manga. Resulta que por eso Next Dimension tardó tanto en salir. Ay, no tengo aquí el nombre, pero estaba haciendo un manga de delincuentes creo que en otra revista. Y pues, güey, tú sabes que hacer una ilustración, yo cuánto llevo mientras haciendo prácticas propias, hacer un cómic no es enchilame otra, nomás es pinche Kurumada, cabrón. En su defensa, al menos te puedo decir que Next Dimension es a todo color, como los pósters de película del santo, a colores.
Up to that point, I'd been convinced that I stood on the battlefield of my own free will. But seeing Canute gave me a rude awakening. He's a first-class warrior and mono-wielder both. At times, he'll even read his enemy's every move, playing him like a cheap liar to carry the day. And then there's me, only ever acting at Grimson's beck and call.
But you're amazing just the way you are.
Hey, no one asked for your schmaltzy pep talks. I was just too afraid to admit my shortcomings. So instead, I turned away from trying to unpack myself altogether.
Okay.
Guessing that's what you felt through the cuffs.
And what have we here? A little gossip sesh on Canute?
Oh no, it's Canute's shield sister, the one with glasses. When glasses shouldn't be a thing that exists. Oh, you're looking a little cross-eyed there.
Sorry about him, by the way. The man's blunt as a hammer and just as consistent. Oh, here's an idea. How about I let some of his weak points slip to make up for it?
Out of the question.
Oops.
Out of the question. That ain't shield sister behavior. Besides, you're the one with the raw ordeal, having him for a shield brother.
You're telling me. We were right in the middle of storming a fort in Britai when, out of the blue, he says we're off to Abelia Gulf.
So, guys, if anybody, I know many of us who are Hispanic grew up on Saint Seiya, so maybe I should say this in Spanish. ¿Alguno de ustedes va a leer la saga del cielo o Next Dimension? Digo, ya que al fin ya llegamos a este punto, ya que al menos ya está todo. Ya llegamos a este punto. ¿Y de qué se trata ese manga que estaba haciendo en otra revista? Ya está concluido. Ya está concluido. Es una historia de combate de delincuentes. Déjame te digo cómo se llaman. Era Otoko algo. Aguántame. Masami Kurumada Otoko Saka. Es un manga escrito por Kurumada, creador de Saint Seiya. Narra la historia de Jinji Kikukawa, que está pinches idéntico a Seiya, que se dedica a pelear en las calles para convertirse en más fuerte. Regresó a publicación serializada en 2014 mientras estaba haciendo Next Dimension y ya se terminó en 2024. Déjame te pongo el cover del manga. Déjate pongo el cover del manga en el chat. Nada más en cuanto se quiera copiar. Da un segundo porque esta madre mouse se me está muriendo el mouse. Un segundo, gente. Listo, ahí está en el chat. Mira el Oh, no sé. Oh, vas a tener que copiar todo el enlace porque se recorta la mitad por esa coma que está ahí. ¿Sabes qué? Voy a poner el listing de Amazon Libros. Aquí está el listing. Mira al protagonista y dime que no es Seiya. Otra vez reutilizado. Porque Seiya ya estaba reutilizado de otra obra anterior que se llamaba Ring ni Kakero. Kurumada sigue usando ese diseño para el protagonista siempre. Ringu ni Kakero. Anyway, let's continue the game.
And try as his men did to ask why, they didn't get a word of explanation.
No kidding. Surprised his old man didn't shoo his head off.
King Svaelin might have given the order to conquer Britai, but apparently, the how was all left to Canute. From where I'm standing, though, it's no less rough being a shield brother to Grimson's daughter.
So, Cornell, what I posted was the other manga Kurumada was making while making Next Dimension at the same time, which is why Next Dimension kept getting delayed. Look at the protagonist in the cover and tell me he's not just Seiya again, and Seiya was already reused from Ring ni Kakero. Ringu ni Kakero.
Guess I can see the parallels, yeah? Oh, while we're on the topic, you happen to know why Canute suddenly started coming along on expeditions?
Ever since that one in Bretagne, you mean? Well, the thing is...
Huh?
Sorry. I've never heard about it from him directly, so it's probably not my place to say. Whoops, look at me, holding you two up. You're still mid-race against Canute, huh? I should get going myself.
¡Oh, ey!
Hello?
Gabriel Fox, bros. Oh, yeah, sí, ok, bros. 0505. Thank you for the follow. Gracias por el follow. Bienvenido. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ya no sé de qué estamos hablando porque este es un stream bilingüe. I don't know how to greet you because it's a bilingual stream. But welcome in. How are you doing? Bienvenido. Deme su tarjeta de crédito y los 3 dígitos atrás bien loquillos. Hola, hola. Hola, tarolas.
Suppose we did get a little caught up in that chat, huh? Come on, Adel. Let's make for that tower on the summit.
Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, I didn't do the introduction. Welcome in. My name is Catlins. I am the vampire Twitch cat VTuber fellow. I play video games. I like niche video games. I don't see many people playing this damn thing. They're all busy with mixtape, which I heard is dog shit. So why would I be playing mixtape when I will be playing East? You know? Why play bad games when I could play fun games? Okay. You know what I mean, guys? Also, why is that game named mixtape if it doesn't have mixtapes? It uses CDs. What's the point? Treasure chest! What's the point of calling it mixtape if you're not going to even commit? And why do you have cordless headphones in the 90s? Headphones used cables in the 90s? It really was an astroturfing industry plant game. Anyway, maybe you guys don't want to hear me bitch about that, but I'm still amazed at that quote-unquote indie using licensed big bands music from big bands and how astroturf the whole thing is. Güey, cuando la gente descubrió Ring ni Kakero en Latinoamérica porque salió un anime en el 2006, ese era el chiste. Seiya se cansó de esperar a Saori y se volvió boxeador. Pero resulta que Ring ni Kakero es más viejo todavía el manga. Seiya se hartó y se volvió boxeador. Y con las peleas callejeras. ¡Dame tu fuerza, pegamento! Ay, me mostró Blank ayer un YouTube poop de Saint Seiya. Maltusa, déjame lo busco rápido. Segundo. Creo que estaba en shitposting. Aquí estás. No, más para que escuches un segmento. Es de cuando aparece Misty, el caballero de lagartija de plata. Si es que se quiere empezar a reproducir esto algún día, ¿verdad?
¿Quién eres? Caballero, me han enviado para proponerte dos alternativas. Me das tu plata o me das tu pito. Tú elige. En cualquier caso vas a amarme.
¿De qué estás hablando? Pero tú no.
Soy el caballero sin plata.
El caballero sin plata.
Vas a lamentar tus palabras. ¡Dame tu fuerza, pegamento! ¡Oh!
¡Dame tu fuerza, pegamento!
estás pasando?
Voy a empezar a contar. 10, 9, 6, 3, 5, 7, 4, 9.
¿De qué estás hablando?
Caballero, tengo diarrea.
Ok, ya, vuelvo al juego. No. This is Misty, Lizard Misty, the Silver Saint. But voice edited. Oh man. I think, guys, I scared of Gabriel Fox. He even unfollowed. Wow, that's a new record of scaring people away. When I thought it was bad when I sung "It's Hip to Fuck Bees," I thought it was bad when I did that. But this is a whole ass new record. Holy shit. Oh man, that's great. That's Gureito daze. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Isu. But yeah, I don't think so far. Again, I'm very early in Next Dimension. I'll link you the translation I'm reading for now. I do think it is at least an interesting read, and I think it will help you keep your mind distracted from bad things. Yes. Yeah, boy!
How's that? Mana to me! Fire in the hole!
Okay, there is a treasure chest over there. Good thing I fought those level 50 enemies. Come on, let's kill the pig! Come on, piggy! Come to me! Ow! It broke my defense! It broke my defense and it's making my controller vibrate! Yes! Hey! Welcome back, dudes! It goes well! I am fighting against this enemy. It's a normal enemy, but he has a lot of defense. Because he's protecting that treasure chest. I'm in a dungeon, and I was talking earlier about the manga Saint Seiya, because I'm reading Saint Seiya Next Dimension, it's pretty fun so far.
A rare find!
Okay, that was worth it, yes. I don't know if you know Saint Seiya, it's a classic shonen. Not many people in the English language market know it. It's more known in Europe, Latin America, and some Asian countries. But unfortunately, the US missed out on it because it was too violent for the US American TV standards. Despite being from the same year as G.I. Joe, there was a lot of like maiming, blood, a guy gets stabbed in the eye. Oh, come on, please! I'm stuck! Oh. Okay, somehow I got launched into the air very high and got into this higher platform. And you know what? I'll take it. Also, I got a new item. Okay. There we go.
Switch!
Let's have a little heal. Let's have a little heal. But yeah, I got a new item. Woo! Which allows me to lift blocks and do stuff like that. It might be a little too whatchamacallit. It might be a little too context sensitive, but ooh, chalky key. A beautiful white porcelain key found on Olan Island.
That's the stuff!
Yay! That's the stuff! Okay, I'm just waiting for Adol to heal. Dude, stop moving so you can heal. Oh, he moves when I move the camera. Okay, heal up, Adol, heal up. We healing?
Switch!
We're healing.
Let's go.
I'll keep saving my.
It's a little run down, but the bones seem soft.
Sand.
Let's just see how far up we can make it for now.
Okay, we're in the tower.
Looks like a sturdy one. I think there's something around here.
Ow. Oh, there is something around
Didn't
here.
expect this here.
Rainbow lamp.
Go time! Nice try! Get through! Nice try! Fire in the hole! Get through!
Yeah, boy, the camera isn't helping, but yeah. All right. All right then, keep your secrets.
Look, there's a
Ow!
treasure chest.
¡Saguardo! ¡Tokio tomaré! Ow.
To me! How's that?
Extinguisher snuffs out fire. Okay. Basically an armor. This is basically an armor of sorts.
Go time, Karja!
Yeah, boy! No Bokoblin, no matter how much armor you wear, no Bokoblin can defeat me.
No chance! Lana, to me!
Hell yeah!
How's that?
Ooh, that was quick. Yeah, honestly, doing that mission was very worth it. It gave me a lot of extra levels. Oh, damn it, I fall down. Ah, I'm back to this level. Okay. Time to go back up. Hang in there, I'm almost back there. I'm almost back there. Give me a second. Your schedule as kicking will be there shortly. But yeah, guys. So, guys, have you been watching yourselves anything recently? On my end, well, I already told you. On my end, it's been just Saint Seiya, Next Dimension, and Blackjack. Man, Blackjack kicks ass. Yeah, Black Tech is great. And also the opening song is one of my favorite Giant Dark songs. I knew the song without knowing that it was the opening for Blackjack. Gekoka. It's from their album Joker, which is the same album that had Wolfang, the opening of Mega Man X8. Opening of Mega Man X8. Oh, come on. There. Yes, I think my least favorite one, though, Blank. I think my least favorite one is Monkey. Monkey from X5. I prefer the English opening to the medley of Mega Man X and Mega Man 3 to I prefer that to Monkey. Don't make a Mega Man now. But Moonlight and The Answer being used in X6 for the opening, both songs were used. Ow! Why? What did I do this time? Also, hi Fox, how are you doing? Welcome in, dude!
A rare find!
Welcome to the stream. I'm doing my bootleg Zeldas. I'm playing my bootleg Zelda today. Except it's not bootleg, both games came out basically the same year, East and Zelda, but how are you doing, dude? Come on. I hate this armor. But yeah, also Code Crush is also awesome. Code Crush is great. Why is this a dead monster? Is a dead enemy and I didn't kill it? So that's gotta be my warning that there's a strong force just ahead, huh? Ooh, day off, finally! Why are you... The art style is awful, the art style looks really bad, and they turned Cat Monroe into a crack addict and I hate them for that. That's my opinion! That's my opinion. They should have just ported over Star Fox Zero with regular controls, with normal Star Fox 64 controls. The art style on Star Fox Zero was on point. That was peak Star Fox in my opinion. I do not like how the remake looks. I do not like it. They should have just ported over Zero. Now I gotta wait until the dude who's porting the graphics from Zero into Starship, the Star Fox 64 native PC port, finishes his job, because I would rather play that. I rather play Starship with the Star Fox Zero graphics slapped on top. And I will be playing Star Fox Zero on stream, but the problem is my Wii U stopped working. A fuse broke, and I haven't found replacements for it. It's a very common problem. The Wii U just dies after some time, after a couple of years. Because I am the kind of weirdo who actually liked Zero. No, it's a third remake of Star Fox 64. Well, it just
seems kind of tough.
I do not see Star Fox 64 as a remake of the original Star Fox. But what do you think? What do you think? Don't let my pitching be the be-all and all. What do you think? What is your thoughts? Also, Crystal is never coming back, huh? Crystal just, despite the fact that they could make bank from furros who love Crystal, because, let's be honest, Crystal was what kept the fandom alive. They just won't. Oh no, it got stuck on a wall! No, wait, what do you mean furries are to blame? No, if you have furries on a game... Sí, también eso, ya es demasiado reboot Star Fox. They've been rebooting Star Fox way too much. It's too much rebooting the same franchise over and over because apparently it's only the Lilac Wars were good and everything else sucked in Nintendo's opinion or something, I know. So, Blank, how do we feel about the obvious Zelda item? Elding Fragment.
Looks valuable.
But yeah, I think now... Okay, so... Arctic Fox... Ironically, I don't think furries are to blame. I think it's a lack of furries because Imamura, the furry, does not work in Nintendo anymore, and the other furry called Shigeru Miyamoto no longer oversees anything either. I think the reason Star Fox looks like that now is because they don't have furries. Make of that what you will. Okay, some projectiles can be... Ouch!
Switch!
Oh, okay.
Something's here.
Oh wow, aiming is a little hard for this one. There we go. Ah, come on, no! Ah, I was reading chat. Yeah, but at that point, why remake anything? Why not just make a new? Why are we trapped in a Lilac Wars purgatory? Why can't we just? If Command is such an issue, ignore Command and do a new sequel to Assault. Do a new sequel to Assault. Just ignore Command. Fuck Command. That game sucked anyway. You just please free us from this purgatory. Is Fox full of PTSD? This is why the Lilac Wars will never end. He keeps just reliving them. Okay, there we go. Yoink! Interesting. So I could have avoided... Okay, I could have avoided that. Okay, got it. You know what? You are memeing, but I would rather have a sequel or a remake of Star Fox Adventures that makes a game not mid, that makes it not a mid clone of Zelda. Because let's be real, Star Fox Adventures' issue is not that it's because Dinosaur Planet and became a Star Fox game. Star Fox Adventures' problem is that it's painfully mid.
Something's up. Might want to mana sense around.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Yeah, this is just from Zelda Tears of the Kingdom now. Come on, Falcon. Anyway, that's my opinion on the new Fax 69 remake for the millionth time. And then it was just like Star Fox 64 3D, just like Star Fox 64 3D, just like Star Fox Zero. It won't sell and Nintendo will get mad, and then in 10 more years we'll see yet another remake of Star Fox 64 with blackjack and hookers. Well, Catherine Rowe already now looks like a crack hooker in the new one. God, they really ruined her design in the new remake. She looks awful. Ouch! Oh yeah, they're working on a new Fire Emblem, right? There we go. Oh, come on!
Switch! Nice try!
There we go. Okay, that requires a key, a red thingy. Yeah, sequel prequel to Three Houses. I see. Okay, we got the money. That's good. Let's continue our little dungeon trip. I hate these enemies. Armos, they are not. Oh my god, that guy is going to try to fire at me to f me over. Scene Star, a purple mind gem, enables mana abilities of darkness. Interesting. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? That was very cool. Yeah, that was very cool. Did you see how cool that was, guys? How I no. Okay. Armor Star.
A rare find.
Did you see how cool that was? How I was unable to do jack shit because I had.
You're not looking too hot. Switch.
Shut up, Karya. Yeah, and I know Imamura is being like very bro, but I preferred how the original Star Fox, both the SNES 64 and Zero, tried to instead look like puppets. I would prefer it if they looked like puppets still, because puppet shows are awesome. Like Thunderbolt Fantasy. That show is puppets and it's great. Especially because Star Fox is based on Thunderbirds. No, I didn't even. Oh yeah, I got an armor thing. I didn't got a key for that. Anyway, maybe I'll get a key over here. And there's another dead dude over here.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Basic ingredients.
Okay, let's ride. Seems like a hard nut to crack.
Come on!
Frost over! Switch! Looks valuable. Fire at will!
Yeah, come here, guys. Yeah, sure. Oh, bro, guys, it really is like I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's VTuber about to play in the chat. If they want the anime original. What do you mean? VTubers are inherently anime, Cornell. Look, most VTubers, it's all in the rigging. Por desgracia, Jera, creo que este paso sí, porque todo esto empezó como rumores de que iban a ser Star Fox y Zelda, y Star Fox se cumplió. Por desgracia creo que sí, y a este paso se va a ver como Star Fox, se va a ver pinches horribles. Cool. Cool beans, huh?
Switch.
Nintendo, hire this man. Nintendo, hire this man. Esos videos de esto es Zelda en 2020. Unreal, Ray Tracing, se ven putas horribles. Nerl, no sé si has visto los videos de un youtuber que se llama Nerl Blank, que hizo un paquete de texturas HD para Wind Waker, para Majora's Mask. Hizo un showcase rápido de Zelda 64 Recomp con sus texturas y Ray Tracing, y se ve mucho mejor porque el güey supo respetar el arte original del juego, porque como es un fan de Majora's Mask, quería que se viera bonito y no Nintendo hire this man. He's using all the stock assets as much as he can. Nintendo, hire this man! Nintendo, hire this man! He's using every stock asset as best as he can. Guys, boss time!
Wanna take a break? Here?
Now it can really shine.
I have to brush up on this one.
Okay, still don't have enough level 39 to be able to open more release lines. Nintendo, hire this man. Anyway, boss fight time. Hey, over there! Is that Canute in front of the runestone? How? Indeed, Paprika. Skitter, we're beaten to a punch. Okay, sure! With trails! Ancient robots time! What the? Did he set us up for this? Yeah, that's my cat Paprika. Mokur calls Grigor, guardian of the ancient tower. Okay, it's he has armor.
What?
Yeah, my cat, he's the reason I have a cat in my VTuber model. The cat in my VTuber model is supposed to be Paprika.
No chance! Fire in the hole! What? How's this? Switch! Fire in the hole! Yeah! Skater! What? They broke through! Switch!
God! Oh, its defense is too strong.
Kick again! How's that? Fire in the hole!
Come on, break already!
No chance! One, three! Fire in the hole!
Okay, it broke, the fence broke! Yeah, it's because he's an orange cat. My friend Late was the one who suggested the name. Okay.
Gotta do something. I'll take that. Sorry.
Not looking good.
Fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Okay. This is bad. It's very bad.
Switch. Wanna to me.
Okay. Yes! Okay! Yes!
To me. Fire in the hole.
There we go! It's weak! It's weak! It's weak! It's not malfunctioning!
Fire in the hole.
Okay.
What? Fire in the hole.
Yes! Yes!
To me.
¿Verdad que sí? También a mí me da vibras como máquina choso, pues aparentemente vikingos antiguos crearon esta chingadera. Oh, come on! It does continuous damage, that's the issue. It does continuous damage.
To me.
Ow!
Switch!
Come on, Adolf. Shit, 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 shit.
To me.
Close call!
To me.
You're kidding.
No! Yes! Okay, I was able to parry, I was able to parry. Es que los parries están cabrones. Ya es que siempre el tino para los parries están cabrones. Yes! There we go. Holy shit. Oh man, that was hard. Hey, Barunius, welcome in. How are you doing? Cornell, can we give Barunius a shout out too? Welcome in, dude. How's everything on your end? Happy Saturday. Oh, not bad at all. You made us deal with that thing on purpose, didn't you? Oh, could sworn this was a competition. What fault is there in me using every option to my advantage? Thank you! Hato Gordo, Sorusiva. No, it wasn't Markiplier, it was a different name, but more complex than that. How are you doing, Locke? Welcome in! My lower back pain... oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Do you have any sort of hot cold cream to help with that or anything? What fault is there in me using every option to my advantage? Skitter, not the damned one! Sometimes I wonder if you're really fit to be a Norman. But I'll grant you that you've changed a little since we last met. That all the red's doing by chance? Fine piece of work, I'm impressed. Moving on, the score now stands at 1-1. But seeing you've already made the trip, why not give that runestone a look anyhow? Adults practically bursting with curiosity. Hit pad, ice pack. Ooh, okay. That's good to hear, May as well see what that runestone has to show now that you've made the trip. Give me a second, let me see if I can see the emojis there. Isn't that VTuber Filian in hiatus now? Or so I've heard, she's in hiatus and the fandom is really worried. I'll see it practically bursting with curiosity. Okay, let's go. My chair has cushion for support that. Oh, that's great actually. At least comfy, good. Those who have come to be called mana wielders, hail high as we as hard-chosen warriors. To temper our skills this tower we employ, but a further function does it fulfill with all. To stand sentry against those who seek after us, for this purpose too was it in this place built. Yeah, for seamless cycles of seasons on end, since quitting homeland hunted have we been. Of a surety shall be it sooner or late, pursuer pinpoint us and appear upon on land. Whenceforth we'll follow a final objective, to exterminate in entirety us Normans. Might and main we need mustering ourselves, to have hope of turning that hunter to quarry. I am Ragnar the Red, he who raises prayer for the future of Normans, to say naught of mankind.
So the Normans were being chased by someone after losing their homeland?
Yep, of all her things, I see. I think she's going to rebrand, because if I recall correctly, Ragnar the Red Blade, maybe. I think because her model is not original, she was using a free model and tried to do business with it. The creator of the model got angry because it was supposed to be a fair use model anybody could use, not for personal gain uses in merchandising. Yes.
This is the first I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, I know English, yes.
Piques your interest a bit, no?
Of course. Folks always said it was getting driven out of our northern homeland that led our people to take up lives of plunder. Grew up hearing that since I was just a tyke.
Makes you question who this pursuer feared by even the Normans could have been.
No.
Now that I think about it, Shield Brother, you and Ragnar share the same title, huh?
How are you doing, Locke, by the way?
Don't suppose it was Grimson's idea?
Huh? Spot on guess there.
I wonder what happened to Ragnar next.
Keep exploring the island. We just may find that out, along with the reason this place went under.
Is there something about Ragnar that you're holding out on us, Canute?
Oh? Is there? Either way, wouldn't you be better off looking into it for yourself? Grimson'd say the same in my shoes, I'm sure.
Well, you got him pegged.
Oh shit! Where is Queen? There is a pegging. Queen, are you still there? There is a pegging now? Ow! Why am I being chased? Why am I being chased? What did I do? Also, welcome back, Funky. You got him pegged. There's a pegging. Where are you, Queen? Just when the thing finally happened, Queen. God damn it.
That brings an end to this round of the contest. The score now stands at 1-1.
Give me just a second, guys. And took the screenshot to bother Quinn with that. ¿Qué onda, Funky? Oh, I got him pegged.
Come back once you picked up the skills needed to explore the next leg. If the mood strikes you, that is.
That next point's got our names on it.
Sure. We'll just have to wait and see.
Room bangle shown dimly. Scene Star Plus. A rare purple mind gem enables mana abilities of darkness. Darkness! Dominative Star. Okay, let me see the map now. Okay, I'll need to come back here when I find another red brand to be.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay, let's save. Oops. Open release lines. Learn Niflmospel. Is that for? Oh, it's okay. Set skill, yes.
What was I saying again?
What was I saying again?
You know, he could kill you. He could kill all of us. I think sometimes we forget that that's Mike Tyson.
Hey! Let's pick up the motherfucking pace back there.
Okay, moving on.
Sorry, Michael.
Moving on.
Nice! What was I saying again?
What was I saying again? I need 2 punishment stars. Hope.
Join me, Link, and
I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. What was I saying again? Okay. What was I saying again? Storm Slash, yes. We're going to remove a Pirate Knuckle for Storm Slash. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we got more stuff. We got more stuff added to our constitution. So guys, it's time to go back to the ship. Time to go back to shit.
Because I'm all out of money!
Sorry, Link.
Okay,
I
let's
can't
go.
give credit.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Going through!
Okay, let's continue our trip.
You?
Oh wait, does this path? No, this path. Okay, I took the wrong route. Let's go back here.
All right, let's go.
Lample, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Okay, let me try something stupid, guys. Do you guys remember the Simpsons episode where Bart made it across the Springfield Gorge? I'm going to try something similar. Oh, I did it! Sonic Riders, fly through gravity. Da 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 da. Anyway, let's go back to our ship. Oh wait a minute. Come on. Give me a second. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Hey Alice, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ah, I can't reach. I'm hoping for audio. Okay, don't worry. I was talking earlier with chat that I've been reading Saint Seiya Next Dimension, and I've been watching Burakuyaku. I've been watching Blackjack. It's such a good anime. It is a bit. It is a slight little bit jank to use, to be fair. ¿Qué onda, Funky? Let's go feed the penguin.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see if the penguin has new rewards. The latter one, Black Yak. Kaiji? Cycloid Brooch. Is this a gift? Now that's some proper gratitude. What a polite little bird you are. Yes, this penguin's still at it. Chibi Rosalind 2. Oh, okay. A chibi screen decoration. Well, someone wants manners. Happy to take it off your flippers. Red drops, okay. Classic manga. Yeah, I'm watching the 2004 anime adaptation. Dark drop 15. Yeah, this penguin is loaded, and in his 8 Lacrimosa of Dana, there was one of those shoe bill bird that also gave you stuff for fish. So it's a recycled mechanic basically.
For a little break.
Let me see if this item is a gift for someone. Also to make new potions, because I drank a lot of potions during my last. Sorry, I drank a lot of potions during my last work here. Okay, let's concoct.
Something trouble. There, take this with you. All finished. Anything don't.
There we go. Now let me see. Let me see the item I got. Inventory. Oh, maybe the brooch is an equipment piece. No, it's not an equipment piece. So let me check my inventory. Usable. Ship. Blizzard bomb. Thank you. Oh, okay. Fish stamina. Oh, okay. It's a passive item. A tackle that weakens fish, allowing for easier catching. Okay. Okay. Hey. Enhance my stuff.
Don't let all this prepping.
Fish debuff, yeah! Damn it, I was gonna polish up my sword, but my mind just won't focus. And here I thought this whole experience might help my stupid pops ease up a little. What he said was pretty solid though, I don't think he's necessarily wrong. Give me a break, Karja, are you seriously going to take his side? I'm now even more bummed out, why is he gonna act like such a know-it-all anyway? Especially since he'd still be a Grieger right now if we hadn't saved him. I told you to just get over it, but I guess that'd be hypocritical of me. Still, don't go drawing your personal problems onto the ship. Fine. Okay, let's go back to the helm. Yeah, let's return to the helm.
Off we go.
And sail to another side quest, which is here in Volta Island.
I'll chart a direct course. All right, let's disembark.
Okay, we're in the Volta Island. Let's see. Now, okay, I see the quest marker. Let's go! Yeah, there is a quest marker over there. Can I jump over here? Nope. Invisible Walls, the RPG classic. Hey mom, I wanna go fight the Grigger with the Jarl and them too. Honestly, always so quick to get ahead of yourself. I know they brought you along on a pirate hunting trip, but that was just so you could watch, remember? You need to grow big and strong before you can head out on the battlefield. Until then, there's work on the island to focus on. What? That's boring! How am I supposed to get stronger if I don't practice? I know! Princess, Adol, let's train together! No one's gonna treat you as a full-fledged warrior if you can't even manage to do your chores here. You want to be on our level, you gotta start by listening to Gunhilda. Adol nods in agreement. Huh, you stupid jerks, I thought you were on my side. Goodness, just what are we to do about this year's festival? This year's? We're still gonna hold on like normal? I guess we'd already been to season for it if these were average times. It was decided at the thing we held recently. Our piffling little war against the Grigger doesn't have to stop us from carrying on our traditions. We still need to get with the preparations and be ready to start at any time. So that's what the Jarl said, that is. I get it, he wants us to boost the morale on the island by showing that we still got plenty of leeway. Definitely sounds like an ask Rimson will make. Right down to how unreasonable that is. He really expects you to gather the offerings in a situation like this? What offerings? They're items we gather every year to offer up to Harl in prayer for a bountiful harvest. Normally we will collect them from around the Bella Gulf, but that was before those things infested our waters. It's made by procuring things much less feasible than we might have hoped for. Everyone's been looking so forward to the festival too, if only there was some way. Reward lunchbox. It's almost time for the festival. Deadline medium. Blank! It even has deadlines like trails. I don't know if we can hold it like you usually do. All things considered. Okay, maybe the Sandra's calling the hand. Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Had a feeling you will say that, but this is an island tradition we're talking about. It's a matter of keeping the people's morale up. Then I think it's worthwhile for us to get involved. You just need the same standard offerings we prepare every year, yeah? Yes, fly agarics and henbane blossoms. The normal people consider them good luck. Fly what? It's a beautiful red mushroom. Be careful, it's quite toxic. Henbane blossoms are poisonous too. In fact, handled wrong, they can be fatal. Imbibing the poison has long since passed down the Norman people's way of heightening one's fighting spirit. This really was trace of our East 10 proud Nordics. Indeed, Blank! I'm sure that might be hard for outsiders to understand. It's part of our culture. Before I forget, we're also going to need bellflowers this year. Any mushroom with bane in its name is dangerous. Indeed. What? Since when do bellflowers have to do anything with the Harvest Festival? It was per the Jarl's request at the thing. He's looking to introduce some variety this year, what with us being in the middle of the war. Oh yeah, well fine. Not like we'll need to go out of our way. We can find the henbane blossoms on Lecto Island. I think fly agarics are just outside of the village of Anchorville Island. As for the bellflowers, they grow on Calon Island. I feel so much at ease, knowing that you and the princess are on the job. Best of luck!
Alright, let's do this.
I don't have the ingredients, okay. Ah, ha ha ha. Time to do that, I guess. Yes, this truly has become Trails of Ease. Except the combat is entirely real time instead of being a mix of turn-based and real time.
Hear about the ship? Looking for anything? There! She's better than ever now! There! She's better than ever now! Seems you're getting the hang of things. Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Ah, we don't have black silver sand.
There! She's better than ever now! There! She's better than ever now! That'll do the job! There! She's better than ever now!
Okay.
Knock 'em dead!
Okay, we improved the Sandras. It's time to go sail. Time to go back sailing. Oh god, I hate that this mission has us. Wait, there is a path, a wind path here. Let's beat the ships and unlock more wind paths to be able to sail. Ooh, now we're going much faster. Yeah, and ramming onto it works real well now.
Bust them open! Blast them!
Right on the mic!
Now!
There we go. Hell yeah.
Current. Wanna try it out?
Okay, we got that. Now... Anchor Island. Okay. I think those were the... Let me check again. Lecto Island, Calon Island. And Anchor Island. Okay. Okay, let's go first. Let's go first to Calon Island.
And away we go!
Alright, let's disembark!
Okay, okay, I see where the target is. Let's go.
Okay,
okay, go. I'm going to say at least I'm thankful that they do mark on your map. For this sort of scavenging side quests, I'm glad they are marking them on your map. Saguardo, Tokyo Tomare.
Going through.
Bellflowers obtained. Bellflowers, huh? Guess they're sort of common, but I wonder what we need them for. Well, gotta bring them along. Okay, that's one thing obtained.
Okay, let's go. Should be a good spot to rest.
Now let's go to either Anchor Island or Lecton Island. Anchor Island.
Alright, let's go!
Okay.
Alright, let's disembark.
Okay. I see what we need here marked in the map. Let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Get out of the way, Crash Bandicoot.
Let's make tracks. Let's make tracks.
Oops. Oh, it's a Super Mario mushroom, the poisonous one Fly Agadix obtained. This may be toxic, but I hear that poison itself actually tastes pretty good. That's fucked up, Karya. Some people even go as far to say they bring good luck. From what I hear, removing the poison brings the flavor down, so it's a tricky balance. Fancy giving it a try? Karya, why are you trying to kill me? Anyway, that's
Okay, let's go.
That's the other recipe done. And now we just gotta go to Lecto Island.
Right, let's get going.
Okay,
Let's catch our breath.
Yeah, boy, I crossed the gorge. Okay, this part has invisible walls. Gotta love them invisible walls. I hope at some point Falcom stops using invisible walls, you know? Henbane Blossoms. That takes care of the Henbane Blossoms. They were closer than I thought. I wonder if this is where they get them from. Nothing, forget it. We got all the offerings now. Let's head back to Vault Island.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. What should I... About time to head out.
Okay, let's go back, and now let's head back to Vault Island.
Alright, let's go!
Okay, back to Volta Island, and let's hand over the stuff. Oh, I cannot use my surf, my hoverboard here in the city. Or in the village, rather. But we can finally hand over the stuff we got here. This took less wait time than I expected, which is good. Here, we got everything you asked for. All of the offerings were handed over to Gunhilda. Oh my, thank you, Princess, and you as well, Adol. This should be more than enough offerings for the occasion. Now the harvest can go as planned. Well, it's not as though we're going to hold it right here and now, but I'll make sure to have everything ready to go at a moment's notice. Once all the offerings are gathered, we store them at the Volta Family Lodge. Would you mind helping me bring them there? Guess we oughta, let's hurry and get this done. Gunhilda placed the offerings in the Volta Lodge's storage room. Holy shit, those mushrooms are huge. They're like bigger than a portobello, but they're poisonous. Ah, gathered all the offerings, have ya? Ah, it's Grimson, it's Karya's dad. And I take it you helped. Glad we have our most reliable flower pickers on the job. That's some cheap gratitude coming from the guy who pushed all the work on everyone else. Well, don't these look fresh? Let's have a little taste. Aye. Grimson ripped off a henbane petal and a chunk of fly agaric, stuffing them in his mouth. Hey! Smooth textures and a rich savory flavor. Not bad. Not bad. I bet Harl will be thrilled. Jarl Grimson, must I always remind you to not snack on the offerings? You'll set a bad example for the children. Oh, I do this all the time. Hard one to mind sharing a few scraps. How about you, Red? Care for a bite?
Don't mind if I do.
Stop! You weren't even considering saying no, were you? Not everyone is as poison resistant as Crimson is. Don't got sad. Selling onto the overprotecting big sister role, I see. But got some first-rate shield brethren you're making here. Oh yeah, can't forget these. Crimson casually picked up the bellflowers. Where are you? Aren't those part of the offerings too? Offerings? Who told you that? I just haven't seen any bellflowers in a while and figured I'd ask for some, that's all. Hadol, we're not marrying to adventurous you. Huh? Well, anyway, good luck surveying the seas out there. Remember that Hadol is cursed and he's technically dying? Now that I think about it, I suppose he never did specify what I suppose he never did specify say they were offerings. I'm sorry, Princess, my misunderstanding caused you extra work. No big deal, the falls clearly Crimson's anyway. Well, now that the errands are knocked down, let's get going, Hadol. And so, Hadol and Karja left the Falto Lodge. Several minutes later... Sure takes me back. Still remember how much I used to love these flowers. Oh! Crimson wanted them to offer them to his dead wife. That's why he wanted the bellflowers for... Won't be much longer now. Just you wait, Luna.
And that takes care of that.
Lunchbox recipe, mushroom. Well, that's another quest done. Hey, this has been a pretty good stream. We've been doing side quests. We beat a dungeon and fought a boss. Hey, everything's coming up Millhouse. Now let's get back into the seas. Are there fish?
I bet we can catch some.
There are fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Let's catch at least one.
I'll fight.
Looking good.
Ah, it's a beautiful fish. Yeah.
That's it, huh?
Tiny ass fish. Anyway. Now let's see what else awaits us side quests wise. There is something over there. Okay, let's get started our routes and go over here. Ah, I think that was a ship I couldn't beat.
Let's go.
I think that was a fake merchant ship. Maybe now that I have an improved ship, I'll be able to handle it. Let's go.
Let's make use of this.
It appears to be a merchant ship.
Look at us go!
Oh, come on! Can't you? Do I have to interact with it normally, despite knowing it's a dangerous ship? Yeah. Fuck you.
How do you like that?
It's a low-down
How do you like
fraud.
that?
Fire the cannons! Spot on!
The wind feels amazing.
Blast him!
Now! Spot on! Fire! Fire! ahead!
Eat this!
How do you like that?
So glitch it!
Okay.
Gather round!
Fire! Fire!
Take the shot! Spot on!
Winds, give me strength.
Come on, Adol.
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
I'm not letting this bastard get away anymore.
Breeze.
Too close for comfort.
Okay, give me a second. I have materials to repair the ship.
There! We're still in the game.
A reward for our good works, perhaps.
Oh, how clumsy of us!
Can't fire that yet.
Shit. Come on, where are you?
So glitch it!
Ah! I got the wrong ship there, okay?
Shields up! Right on the mark!
Hide below deck.
Can't fire that yet.
Bombs away!
Can't fire that yet.
Shit. More ships, more enemy ships.
Fire!
Okay, that's down.
The hell was that just now?
Direct hit! Looks like everyone's okay.
Okay, there's the other ship. Ain't this naval fighting quite something, guys?
Out of our way! Can't fire that yet. Can't fire that yet.
Shit!
Direct hit! Now! Now! Suck on this! I'll protect us!
Nice one.
Direct hit!
Almost. Okay, it's got low health.
I'll keep us safe!
This should do it.
Shit. No. Hey, Ultra, welcome. How are you doing? I'm engaging in a naval fight right now.
Grabbing speed!
Yes!
We sunk a big one!
Fake merchant ship defeated. Pitch black hole. Alternate Sandra's hull color. Okay. Okay, we won. How are you doing, Ultra? Welcome in. Oh, that was actually difficult.
We can make use of this.
What? Is that no idea? I don't really know much about English voice actors. So I really don't know.
See the fort from here. Good thing we brought them down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Wraith.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
Okay, that's going to be another merchant, a fake merchant ship, huh?
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew! Chew on this!
Okay.
Yikes! Close shave there.
Secret weapon, go!
There we go. That's another one down. This is the stupidest naval fighting. Wind Waker it's not. Although Wind Waker wasn't great either in naval fights either.
Wanna try it out? I think that's a merchant ship?
Okay, first let's go get that other wind route unlocked. Because I am not trusting... Also, add in 3 minutes, guys. Not trusting that either.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle stations! Yeah! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Out of the way, sluggard! Take that!
Blast him! How do you like that?
Here's one with your name on it.
Ah, there we go.
Got us a good
Kagi
win,
feels...
Sturry.
I'm sorry, I have to admit I know nothing about English voice actors, I'm sorry. So let's see. Are you real? Oh, you're real, okay. Hey, here's a colorful bunch. You even got a raven with you. Did you know, according to old legends, having a raven aboard your ship brings good luck? Yeah, that's an emissary of Hartford, yeah. Little guy's been looking for us. Ah, so you're a Norman. Beg your pardon. My name's Strut. I am the fastest sea dog in Novella Gulf. Maybe you've heard of me? I've ended up stranded for a while thanks to a white whale, but it looks like he's finally calmed down. About time. I should be getting back to work. Must be fate that we met though, don't you think? If there's anything you want, just let me know. I may not look like it, but my selection is pretty decent. I get a lot of valuable stuff in exchange of firing cargo around.
Well...
I want that!
It's all yours. It's all yours. Anything else you... Let's all stay alive out there, huh?
He used to be a YouTuber. I see.
When do we get to go back on land?
Never! The sea is your home now, child. You now are a sea dog, just like the rest of us. Also, guys, I gotta say, I love these. I love these.
It's our lucky day!
sea theme.
Blast him! How do you like this?
Okay, that's another one down. Also, I thought all famous VTubers were women, were female.
Secret weapon, go! A new wind current. Want to try it out?
Oh, another wind current. Sea chart. Da, 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 da. Which island could it be? That one? That's a rock formation. I don't quite. Oh, there is a side quest over there. Okay, well, let's do this first.
Look like your average undying fleet ships.
Nah, they're the regular ones, Adol. They're the regular ones.
Take the shot!
Oh, how clumsy of us!
There we go.
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Okay, that's more. Da, 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 da.
This appears
Sure, we
valuable.
can make landfall on that island.
Okay, there might be another person here then. But yeah, okay, let's continue.
All
Yes.
right, let's disembark.
This line.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Yeah, there has to be a puppet rigger here. I think we're about to free someone else.
Go time, Karja!
Huh? What do you know? There is a cave here. Signs point to it being used up until recently. Might have been a rigger then. You really think so? In that case, they will have to clean the place out. I can send somebody there though. A human maybe? Well, quickest way to find out is to head in and look. Let's move! Welcome back, chat! We made it to an island and there might be another puppet rigger here. I don't believe it. You're the last person I expected to see here. I thought I heard someone coming in. And who should it be but the princess herself? It's been quite some time. Einar! I figured you were a rigger by now, but looks like you're doing just fine for yourself. Yes, somehow or another. As for this young man over here, is he not the same one I saw you with in Karnak? Adol briefly introduced himself and explained the situation with the Sandras. I see, so those monsters were rigger after all. I had heard rumors of them, but to think they will spread all over across Obelia Gulf. But, look, I was saying, he's a famous VTuber. I thought all famous VTubers were girls, though. Were all my manners, allow to introduce myself, Adol?
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
Speaking of which, the general shop on Balta Island is Einar's. The kid usually running it though is his little brother Folk. Oh, that's right. So this is a guy lost. All popular, all popular VTubers, not all VTubers. You should be polite, huh? you need to feel obliged to match it. My profession has led me to develop a bit of, shall we say, habit of being overly cautious. Anyway, it's good to know that you're all here. What have you been up to? Everyone on Balta Island is worried about you, your kid brother especially. I see, my apologies for that. When Karnak was attacked, I had just left for just for my business negotiation. Oh, I remember this guy, yeah! It was then that I encountered those ominous flagships in the Undying Fleet. You're popular in my heart, and that makes you one. Thank you for the popularity vote then, thank you very much for that. The silence of the chat is an agreement. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry chat if isn't up to your tastes, I guess. A number of them gave them chase and I tried my very best. I wanna be the very best. To shake them off. That's how I wound up here in the Sonalian Basin. This island houses a secret storehouse of mine, so I found it as a suitable place to lie low until the white whale has calmed itself. It's like a storehouse, that's so cool! I suppose that term does steer the imagination. I discovered this island by happenstance while seeking refuge from a storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot, a fact I have taken full advantage of. Pretty shrewd. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. This is only a proposition, but would you allow me to onboard to your ship and conduct my business upon it, princess? The Sandras ain't a merchant craft, you know. We don't have infinite space, and the people from Karnak are having a tougher time than you are. Why do you want on anyway? Karnak is no longer a functioning town, and the waters have been overrun by rigor. This will surely have an adverse impact on the flow of goods in the Bella Gulf, which as a seafaring merchant is not something I can overlook. And so, given that your ship provides ease of communication with Karnak's townsfolk and as a means of fending off the rigor, will it not be more efficient for me to accompany you? You really are shrewd. So long story short, you want to use us as your personal business ferry service. A rather unflattering way to describe it, but also one I can't deny. Got it. In that case, welcome to the crew, I guess. You've sailed your own merchant ship far and wide all by yourself, right? I expect you to lend a hand on board duties then. Naturally, I do believe I will be of service to young Esther as well. He certainly is a guy in real life. God damn it! No, don't do that to me! Ah! May this be the start of a fruitful partnership between us, Princess, and you as well, Adol. Einar has joined the crew of the Sandras. Perfect. Our ship is stronger. You can obtain various items in exchange for contribution points, which are allotted according to contribution value. Okay, so that's what contribution points are for. Okay. Anyway, let's get some treasure chest. Let's see what we can find here. Let's scavenge the island a little bit.
Looks valuable.
Wait, what? Ryu charm. Oh wait, give me a second. I forgot I also have paper to unlock the final item slot on Karja.
Something's there.
Mushrooms. Don't worry, dude.
Something up here.
Don't worry, dude. Go rest. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you feel better, dude.
Let's make tracks.
Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
Okay, let's see. There is a side quest here. What is a side quest? Dude, there, that should do it. Good night, Cornell! Oh, what a stench, but I guess that's fine. Rancid and tasty aren't mutually exclusive after all. Thank goodness for all the many blessings. She's just living a normal life, despite being blind and all alone here. Really impressive how well she manages to seems to manage. Okie dokie, next up, crop watering. Not good, they're after her food. Let's go, Ado! Huh? What was that noise? It's him. He must be helping her like that all the time. Yeah, seems that way. He's taking extra care to make sure she won't notice him. It's like he's not even worried about getting any credit. Hard to believe a Grigor even capable of being that selfless. Oh, have you two come back to visit? What a pleasant surprise! You didn't happen to notice anyone else just now, right? Nope, no one around but us. Really? Maybe it was just my imagination. Well, feel free to take a look around the shop while you're in the area.
Welcome, welcome!
A white bangle that... Aha.
Here you go. pleasure. Anything else you...
I guess that's all for now? Okay, I guess that was all I was here for. I guess this is really all the game wanted me here to come see here. Okay.
I bet we can catch something here.
Ooh, banana! Look at them fish!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite!
Welcome back, Arctic Fox. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Let's do this. That went well.
Ooh, fish. Song. Why do I struggle so much speaking English when I talk? I wonder. Also, any place that looks like that? I'm trying to find an island that looks like the island in my sea chart. Da, 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 da. Oh, whatever. Let's continue our trip. There are still places to go. How am I supposed
Just feel that
to
wind.
go across this?
Quick as a flash.
Oh, okay.
This appears valuable.
Okay, over here the waters are deep. Okay, over here the waters are deep. I can just...
Useful. This might be useful.
Okay, there is something here.
We're going at a real nice clip.
That's a ship. It might be a fake ship.
Speed it up! I think that's a merchant ship?
Yeah, that's a fake merchant ship. Okay.
Faster, faster!
Yep.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Oh no! It's even stronger.
Quick as a flash.
Rip them apart!
Okay, stupid bastard. There is just an issue. This guy is stronger than the other ship.
We should be exiting Similia Basin shortly.
I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
I'm with you there.
Okay, no, this ship is too powerful. It takes a little too long to... Ya venían con el DLC, no he encontrado cosas nuevas aún. Pero lo que traigo puesto ya venía con el DLC. Bueno, las orejas de gato las compré... No, las orejas de gato también venían con el DLC. Pero las orejas de gato negras sí las tuve que comprar en una tienda. Simón, Doggy.
All right, let's disembark.
There we go. Where are we now? Wow, this is unusual. You hardly see fruit-bearing trees growing on the coast. Should make the shoot more vulnerable to a sea breeze, but they all look so bright and unspoiled. He was asking me about costumes, and I was telling that the costumes I have are DLC. Well, it's not DLC, they were included for free because they were DLC in the original release. No son DLC en esta versión, ya vienen de caja, pero sí eran DLC en la versión original, East 10 Nordics. Kinda shocked that there's an island like this in the Sonera Basin. Well, there don't seem to be any signs of the enemy nearby. Why don't we call it the others? Hey, Grand Rosa, it's safe to land! Whoa, this place is way bigger than I thought. Check out all the fruits growing around here. With this many, we could probably make some fresh tarts or juice. This is one lovely island you two found. We tried. Anyway, let's get to harvesting. Yeah, leave it to me! I'll leave the place picked clean in no time. Hey, you better not go manhandling him. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruits. Excuse me, who are you? I came over to see what that ship was all about. Oops, I didn't realize there was anyone living here. Sorry to intrude, we're the Volta Sea Forces Flying Squadron. Flying Squadron. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look. I see, your crew doesn't look like that of pirates though. That's because we were from Karnak. You mean to say the entire town has been enslaved by the Volta Sea Force? What? No, that's not the case at all. Have you not heard about what happened in Karnak? I'm sorry, I never leave the island, so I'm not very familiar with what goes on elsewhere. I should introduce myself. My name is Nana. I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Let me get some drink first. Would you mind telling me more about what became of Karnak? Adol talking. Adol quickly summarized everything that the Sandras had been up to at this point. Reader, you say, it sounds like things are quite a mess outside our little home. Thank you very much for informing me. If you never even heard of them, then I guess I haven't been here yet. That may be due to how the ocean currents tend to amass garbage debris, that is, in our surrounding waters. The only outsiders we tend to be pirates and merchants who have run adrift, strange folks such as yourselves included. It's a shame you never left this place. Is it really? I'm not all that interested on what goes outside the island. Wow, you don't hear that every day, and she's super pale despite living on a tropical island. By the way, you said that there was a settlement. What's it like? I'm sorry, you're better off staying away from it. You see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently, one manned by a band of rowdy pirates. They went on an absolute rampage and caused us no end of trouble, so everyone is feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. If they were to see you, they might even try to run you off. Sounds like we shouldn't go any further in the inland then. Ah, and you were all ready and raring to go. It doesn't exactly make up for it, but do feel free to pick up some fruit to bring back with you. My family tends this grove, and I'd like to do what little I can to help the people of Karnak. Please take as much as you like. We definitely appreciate it, but are you sure we can have as much as we want? Yeah, no problem at all. The island is a bit unusual, you see. The fruit grows so quickly that we're able to harvest it multiple times throughout the year. In fact, I don't think we've ever been short on food the entire time we've been living on Falling Island. Falling! I get it now! Falling Island. Sweet! Real, that's amazing! I think we just stumbled upon a full-on fruit paradise. You may be right, what she said is true, I mean. It's like a dream come true. Yeah, though, we could just be getting our chains yanked. But hey, she's the one who lives here. Might as well treat ourselves a little. Okay, there is... Okay, open a release line for Adol. Let's refine mana seeds. There we go, and let's see. There we go.
Should be a good spot to
Literal change yanked. I know, right?
rest.
Cardi and I will work together to harvest the fruit from the tree. Ah, there we go. Looks like a golden apple. They're oranges. Wow. Might as well grab some fruit, more fruit while we're here. Okay, let's go get some more fruit while we're here in this island. Are these pears? Yeah, they're pears. Crazy that they even have pears here. They're also firm and shiny. And they also have mana crystals here. What? Oh, lemons! You can smell the lemony goodness just by standing next to this thing. That should make for a hefty enough harvest. Time to head back to Nana and the others. Wait a minute, I see.
Let's turn back.
But there is a treasure chest. There is the treasure chest. The treasure chest. But the treasure chest! Look at this massive hole. Guess what? A little carried away. We might not be able to get it shipped without Doggy's help. I know it's a little late to ask, but are you sure it's okay for us to take so much? Don't worry about us. Sample some for yourselves, and if it's to your tastes, then come back for more. What's up? Welcome back, Alice. What's up? Hey, Arctic Fox. Welcome back. You can even make a trade next time if that helps you feel less reluctant. Wow, like the skirts just floated there when the models loaded. Alright then, guess it's time for us to show off. We'll swing by another visit if we get the chance. Please do, we'll be waiting. I'm actually starting to get the most of the munchies already. It won't hurt to just eat a couple, right? Heh. Who'd have thought we'd sail ourselves right into a lap of luxury? Their generosity is much appreciated. It should be a boon for everyone's health too. Fruits are extremely nutrient dense after all. Now I get what Ren was making such a big deal about. Then straight! I'm planning to make some juice and desserts with them before they go bad. I can't wait! Everyone's practically thrilled to pieces. Guess it's all that picking we had to do paid off. Fresh fruit is important for the scorby. I know, right? I remember in One Piece, they go marry. I've only read early One Piece, guys. I've only read up to until Alabasta. The Go Merry had like a garden of oranges and other such citrusy fruits to avoid scurvy. I have to say though, it's hard to believe one island could be so bountiful, if true it's a discovery to end all discoveries. If we can establish a regular trade with them... What the hell is going on outside? It will really give us a boost in getting Karnak back on its feet. About that, when I really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about all this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, but the Sandras had no trouble pushing through it. And yet that island's not on any of the Balta Sea Forces charts. Does that seem a bit off to you guys? Maybe they just kept it a secret from you? Can't say that's a possibility entirely off the table, but it begs the question, why go through all the trouble of hiding it? When you put it that way, it definitely does give me a pause. On that note, there's something else that's been bugging me. When we were on the island, the only paths I could see were wild game trails. There we go! Game trails! Trails! Akiseki! Trails in the lane of heroes! Anyway, Really? That's kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it just means that there were lots of beasts living there, no?
No.
But she also said that there was a human settlement near the center, didn't she? Yeah, I noticed that I didn't see any graphics for any town. And harvesting fruit will mean that they had to make a round trip all over again. Animal tracks aside, isn't it shady that they don't seem to have a single man-made pathway? Rave's got a point. And that whole story about having fruit growing all year round seemed rather unusual as well. Goes to Airudando. I know, right? Speaking of the fruit, having heard everyone's thoughts, Adol began to have his doubts about the island. With that in mind, he decided to try the druid monocle to find on his fruit. We are using the lens of truth, guys! We're gonna use a lens of truth on the fruit. We are Sans Undertale! Good call. Let me give it a go too. Though through the lens of mana, the truth became clear. This was no normal fruit. It was radiating with the same undead energy as the Grieger. What's going on here? Whatever you do, don't eat the fruit. Huh? No, it's not instant transmission. It's the lens of truth from Ocarina of Time. Something wrong with it. Yeah, this fruit's giving off Grieger energy. Grieger? You're saying that these are Grieger in the shape of fruit? What? Now we have to worry about them in our food? You love this BGM? Really? Let Kabuto imagine. You know what? Yeah. I'm a dumbass. Let him chase the dream. Should we toss it all overboard? Let's all calm down for a minute, everyone. Adolf, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I would like to know if handling the fruit has any adverse effects. Normal. Pegged, but normal. Depths of Grey. Ooh, I see. That was Connie 2012. Wow, that really is a blast from the past at this point. I can't believe it's been 14 years. Adol informed that he didn't notice any physiological changes occurred amongst the group. At least we can take some comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before. Guys, no wonder that woman was so pale. Remember that I noticed that woman was super pale despite living in a tropical island? She's undead. I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite. Gren? It just smelled too good and I was super hungry. Just knock a few before we came back aboard. You what? Well, it's been nice knowing ya. Rest in peace, Gren. Hey! I'm not even 1 foot on the grave yet. Only fooling. Can you try throwing back up? Great idea! Okay, hawking it up in 3, 2, 1. Save! I can't just far from command. We're short on options here, so maybe we can just try using our mana powers on him. Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits and fast. We'd better take a talk with that Nana lady again too. Rip Ren, I know right? But this guy can't catch a break. Adol and Karjan attempted to treat Gren using their mana powers. After that, they landed back on Fueling Island. Okay, we made it. Wow, the place is swarming with Grieger. And Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the idea here? We should start by finding Nana. Aye to that. She told us not to go near the settlement, so obviously we oughta go look for it. But before that, I just have an idea. Any chance we might be able to see something through that druid monocle again? Holy, there are Grieger bites coming off every damn one of these fruit trees. This island's creeper that meets the eye. We better brace ourselves, Adol. Well, time to kill undead.
Let's catch our breath.
Time to kill the undead.
Go time!
Okay, on dead dogs. Good thing the breakable plants that spawn items aren't, due to gameplay, they are not contaminated. But you know what? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, guys. On dead fruits. That's actually super fucked up, guys. On dead fruits. Fish. Are there undead fish or are they normal fish?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Are these normal fish or are these undead fish? Who? You are a motherfucker. You. I was fishing, asshole. You made me waste. You made me waste bait. You stupid ass.
Fight. All right.
Here, let me help. Let's do this.
Ready and that went well.
Holy shit! Look at the size of this thing. North tuna. Remember reading a thing where people like keto paleo diet type are getting scurvy because they're following too much of the... Yeah, that's actually scary, you know? It's huge! And there are 2 fish there still.
Fight.
Looking good. Looking good.
Ready and yeah.
Massive tuna, and now this is a bully. Welcome back, Barunius! Three of them. Really? Now I'm hungry too, god damn it, but I still have like 20 minutes left of the stream.
Yes! Pulled in a big one!
That's not big, the tuna was bigger, dude. Okay, how do I get up there?
What's this?
Oh, I see. I'll have to pull that tree to make a bridge. I see. I get you, game. I get you. I played Zelda. Okay. Peter Remedy, okay. Okay. Ooh. Have a good night, take care, dude. Rest well and thank you. Yeah, I'm having fun just, you know, exploring the island. There we go.
Switch! Fly ball!
Okay, now I have a hook shot to target. How can I get rid of that rock though?
Let's make tracks!
Oh man. I guess I can't right now. Maybe I'm lacking an item.
Form up!
Interesting.
How's that?
Nope. Nope.
How's that?
Okay, let's continue.
You?
There you are, we've been looking for you. Oh, what's the matter this time? I already told you to not come any further into the island or the settlement might give you trouble. Sure, except we haven't seen a settlement anywhere around here. What's really going on? Climbing upon us, huh? Something's definitely fishy about all this. This island is lousy with rigor. You mean those monsters you told me about? I haven't seen any. But why do you ask me such a thing? We're mana wielders. We can't see it, and not just the fruit either. There's rigor energy all over this island. Is that so? Then you're the mana users I've heard so much about. And since you can see this island for what it is, there's no need for me to play at being human anymore. Oh yeah, look at their eyes. Now that we got a close-up, look at her cat-like eyes. What do you mean? I told you before, but this place is called Fooling Island. Fooling like in feeling and fooling as in fool. Okay. Jord of the Trident created it a long time ago to be an undying ore card. One will say one that will be bountiful for all eternity. Humans, blinded by their own greed, will need to try to exploit it for more than they need. The idea was to use that greed to serve their own ends. So whoever eats a fruit on this island eventually becomes a deathless rigger themselves. Just like my cute little pet miming here. What the? Friend there? Turn any humans that arrive into rigger, that's the order the Trident gave. Miming and I ended up here because of a shipwreck. He is starting off as only a pup, but he kept eating one fruit after another, and now look at him. I'm sure it won't be long before you all start to change too. Blood and Thunder, you're again? Always sticking thorns on our sides. Your circumstances don't matter to me. I am all concerned is following the Trident's orders. And now that you've all exposed the island secret, your fate is sealed. Let's do this, adult. Time to put down the doggy. I'm sorry, girl. Wow, that was quality loading. Thanks, Falcon. I'm sorry, girl, but now I'm going to have to put down your wall. Yes, he's been infected, but he has not been turned yet. I put the dog down. Oh, that wasn't too tough. Are you alright, Miming? His wounds won't heal. It's true, mana users can really defeat the undead. We'll like to talk this out if possible. Yeah, no point in finishing you off before we get our answers. Of course, we can't change that if you're still keen on duking it out. Fine, I surrender, but not out of any desperation to live, mind you. I just hate to say goodbye to Miming like this is all. Then maybe now you'll be willing to spill the beans. How many fruits does it take you to turn into a rigger? Eating only a few won't trigger the transformation. Okay, it needs more, not just a few. It's more than the potential of becoming a rigger gradually accumulates with every bite. Either way, if you have the power of mana, the effects of the fruit will wear off, or so I think. It's not part of the Trident, so I can't speak with. I'm not part of the Trident, so I can't speak with any authority on the matter. Our power should have been able to cure it, although I guess we can't really relax yet. Let's put it this way then, is there any way to completely prevent someone who ate the fruit from becoming a rigger? Honestly, I couldn't say. However, There are two others on this island who might have some ideas. Gunley and Neri. So there are other islanders besides you. I thought the settlement story was just a lie. It was, but you will have found it unusual if a person who clearly resides here told you there wasn't one, no? We're neither human nor Grieger, our existence lies somewhere in between. Miming and I were already barely clinging to life when we washed up here, and our bodies succumbed not too long after. But because we had eaten a bit of the fruit, our souls remained behind. We are no longer living, we merely exist. Oh yeah? I imagine my two fellow islanders are idling their time away somewhere. Cabaneri? What do you... is that like a mythology thing, Arisu? If you're so curious, why not go talk to them? Well, Nana, I am also merely existing. That, yeah, me too, sister. I just turning up a cigarette. I just have too much going on right now. As if we need your permission. I'm not worrying about rain. I'm worried about rain. Let's go with what we can find out. This whole island's a mystery anyway. It won't hurt to explore some more. It's an anime where the zombies, there are zombies, but the Carineri have bodies of zombies but retain their human soul and mind. Oh, I see. Do they eat people or they are just trapped in between? Wait, the dog got better? Okay, okay, I didn't kill the dog. I don't know if there's really any way to reverse the regression process, but feel free to try, it won't stop you. Or rather, I can't given how much stronger you are than Miming. Yeah, and don't provoke me again or I'm going to kill you. They are immune to zombie bites, but they need human blood to survive. Ooh, that's fucked up. So they're vampires, essentially. They are vampires. The path is completely blocked. We should probably shatter this thing if we went all out. Let's see how tough going on. I know the perfect guys for these situations. Oh, I getcha. You wanna call him over? It's passive, is it? Adol and Cardian said he will back to the ship with a message asking for a certain someone to meet them. Doggy, do your thing, guys! Doggy is going to do his thing! Finally understand everything. I am Dracula. Blank, you cannot be Dracula. I am Dracula. Look, I even have a cape. And a vampire cat with me. Iron Fortress. So, this is a build that you guys want me to smash, huh? Kotetsuyo no Cabaneri. Ah, so that's the name of the anime. Not quite the same as a wall, but this feast ain't too picky. Thanks for getting me on this. Glad we can count on you, doggy. Of course! Besides, I could use some limbering up every now and then again. Oh, you got a real tracker. Yeah, he has broke a wall either once or many times depending on how bad the player is at this one and has getting caught in prison. My only question is, why you bring half the crew with you? When I told them I was going ashore, they insisted on tagging along no matter what I said. Damn it all! How could you just stop us like that? I'm gonna be okay though, right? Tell me that I'm not going to wake up one morning all blue hair and grey skin. Who knows? I can't say for certain. Give me a break. Well, we're on the subject. None of the fruit from this island has been circulating around us over the Gulf, has it? Via, say, a pirate or merchant ships, for example. I'm just wondering if we all might be slowly turning into rigor even without knowing it. Don't say that! I'm already nervous wreck after eating just two of them! And remind me, whose fault was that again? Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. I don't believe it's ever been distributed outside of the island. As a matter of fact, this island was all but non-existent until just recently. So Ghost Island. Hey Akko, welcome! How are you doing? Is that from Fire Emblem? No, this is Is. YS. This is. How are you doing, Akko? Welcome in! Oh, Guitar Hero games were great. Also hacked Guitar Hero in the Wii with custom songs. That moves in between golf. I see. Drink water, thank you. How you doing, dude? She has like cat-like eyes because she's undead. As a matter of fact, Grieger are the undead in this game. This island was all but non-existent until just recently. Even the occasional ships it managed to wander. Wow, so just recently in a few bites, your puppy became a huge undead duo, huh? Even with occasional ships that did manage to wander their way, here had their entire crews turned into Grieger. Well, that's a relief. Wait, no, there's nothing good about that! If I may ask, Nana, you'll continue to help Adol and the princess with this, won't you? Ren is very important to all of us, and we want to make sure he'll be okay. That's probably the reason Adol and Cardi decided to spare you. So maybe keep that in mind, yeah? I'm well aware. Nothing but love for Ren and his bunch. Well, now we gotta make extra sure to not let them down. Alright, first things first, let's get this path opened up. Give me some space, everyone! Yes, they animated it! They animated it! Whoa, you're a total beast, doggy! Not bad, big fella. They don't call me Wall Crusher for nothing. So, normally I'd ask to join you to explore the place, but I'm sensing more rigor up ahead. Which means this job is better one left to you mana users, huh? Guess the rest of us will head back to a ship then. Yeah, since his debut in East 1, his debut is literally him punching a wall to free you from a prison in Darm Tower, the final dungeon of East 1 Arisu. I'd sure like to give you a piece of my mind and then some. But since you're cooperating with Alba and Cardia for the time being, I'll just say keep it up and leave it at that. So be it. Not that I go so far as to call it cooperating. What's the matter? My stomach just turned to hurt like crazy all of a sudden. We should get back to the ship and have a look at him over. For sure. See you two later. Good luck with the investigation. How come in Lacrimosa of Dana? Why you need two entire... because it wasn't a wall. Remember, it wasn't just walls, it was entire huge boulders. Like massive boulders that needed more than just Doggy. Doggy can crush walls and some rocks, but he has his limits. He's still human. Also, Queen, you missed that pegging dialogue. You missed that Karya saying that her father Grimson got pegged. But I took a screenshot for you. Yeah, but it's not as big as the ones in Lacrimosa of Dana. Also, later in the timeline, Doggy's also getting older. This early in the timeline. Thanks, we got this. You don't think Ren will actually... Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine, right? It's odd, but something about this feels vaguely nostalgic to me. There we go, Akko! There are her eyes open! What, Ren and them? Yes, I could have sworn I'd forgotten what it was like to be human. Anyhow, Ren's counting on us to figure out a way to keep him from going bigger. Let's move on and find those other islanders. That weird appearance in that game is we girl. I guess so. It was the vaguely the vaguely gay outfit that made him weaker. My mother pegged my father like I pegged my twins. Karya probably. Armor Star Plus, a rare blue mind gem. Okay.
It's valuable.
Switch.
Another half undead person. Okay. Good needly. Oh, it's you people. I was watching from a distance, so I know the siege. You're the ones Nana took for a ride, aye? Not too pleased to hear you put it that way, but... DF stands for the... No, yeah, I'd like you to fist that wall. If you're all caught up, then we can cut a chase. Do you know how to stop someone from becoming a rigger? I don't know if it's related or not, but I am familiar with a rather unusual phenomenon. I've been watching the weather around these parts for nearly 100 years straight. What do you mean 100 years? Wasn't this island created recently? You spent all this time just staring at the sky? Sure, there was nothing else to do nor anything I wanted to do, so what's the key? That's hey. It's not as if as we'd ever be able to leave this island anyway. Seems like an odd choice, but even for stranded here, I wouldn't expect you living folk to understand. Everything seems to matter so little once all the hardships and rivers are gone. Well, whatever, back to what you were gonna tell us. Right. On the night of a typhoon, I saw a tree get struck by lightning and turn back into normal for an instant. Reckon it was what? Reckon it was one on the far end of the island over the high cliff top. The undead energy took it back over after just a few minutes, but I recall thinking it was pretty extraordinary. Lightning, huh? A natural energy like that this person did man. Maybe there is a connection? Not sure about the boy, you're Norman, aren't you? Seeing the flames of ambition in your eyes really takes me back for some reason. Careful, too much talk about fisting you could attract by Chris Redfield, yeah, fist that boulder! That boulder fisting motherfucker! Nana said something similar. Actually, now that I get a look at your getup, are you a pirate? Do what you want, a pirate is free! I was. Haven't been out to sea for over a century now, though. Looking back, this might be my punishment for betraying my loyal crewmates and scampering off on my own. That's how I ended up being carried away by the ocean and washed ashore on this island. I managed to survive off the fruit, but eventually the injuries I got while the drift must have taken their toll. And now nothing's left of me but my mortal soul. Existing forever with no real purpose sure does grow dull. Getting depressed for just listening to this guy. We asked and he answered though. Let's go look for the other person now. Claro, a ver si ahora por las épocas de Halloween o algo. Being a rigger is so bad, you know, we can't die of starvation and our wounds heal in a flash. But life as a regular human is just a struggle after another. You folks just have to eat some fruit and join us on the easy street already. No!
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Lana, to me!
Come on, die already!
How's that?
Oh, there is a red treasure chest over there. But how do I get over there?
How's that?
Pues que no, realmente los únicos que hay son de Arcadia, pero no worries, a mí me gustó bastante nuestro stream de Resident Evil 5. Sí me animo, sí jalo para un stream de Resident Evil 6, a huevo que sí. Aparte he oído que el 6 es súper locochón el juego. Hey Bernie, welcome in, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out, Bernie. And also Ako, let me give a shout out to Ako. How are you doing, dude? How was Voices of the Void? Shout out. Go follow Bernie, guys. He's a fellow cat VTuber, and also go follow Ako because he finally returned to streaming. So follow both of them. Things got chaotic. Aliens kept. Really? You got more events? You got more ALMOs? Let me get... Okay. Also, welcome to this game. This is Ys. It's kind of like The Legend of Zelda, but it doesn't take almost a decade to release a new game, unlike Nintendo. Which is the issue I have with Nintendo. This is what I gravitated towards is... It won't take me 7 years waiting for the next one. alien named Paul. Oh, I have never seen that movie, but I remember wanting to watch it. Paul, estuvo buena esa película. Was that movie good? So many more alien mouse. Great, great, that's it. Let me kill this zombie Bokomi. There we go. Yeah, I remember looking at the publicity for it back in the day, but I don't know why I never actually watched it. Oh, so this must be the other zombie woman. My word, are you humans? What in the world brings you here? Adol explained everything that happened with Nana. I see, Nana has always been the one to stride toward the Trident's orders. Meanwhile, I wasn't even aware we had visitors. Sorry, but we're gonna need your help actually. Do you know any way to stop someone from turning into a rigger? Don't say that, you'll conjure a curse upon the series. Oh yeah, no, let me see, I can't promise it's relevant, but there was an incident that bothered me once. Although, to be fair, also adding a minute, guys. To be fair, Queen, this series already had a curse. It took forever to release each installment. The series was just a crapshoot if you wanted an English release. So you're aware, the Trident's underlings come by periodically and to collect provisions. You see, to a rigger, the fruit that grows here is both satisfying and rejuvenating. Is that so? Maybe we should burn it all down later? In any case, it is our duty to gather and harvest and present it to them. We may merely be souls now, but could still materialize with enough concentration. But once I was in the middle of gathering, they scolded me for saying not to mix any bad fruit. And what was it that you mixed in exactly? A golden apple that I had picked from a tree on the far side of the island. Golden apple, that's a rare than rare. You can have more than a course. That's true, but let's not course East, please. Quite so, though to be fair, I've never seen any apple trees in this island to begin with. It is really good. The East series is really great. If you like Zelda, you may like this. This is East 10, which takes, although despite being the 10th game, takes place right after East 2. And East 2 is the third game in the series because the first one will be East Origins. Anyway, this is a Wind Waker of East. You are out in the seas sailing. Traveling to islands, exploring dungeons, getting items. The Twilight Princess of East will be East 9 Monstrum Nox, which has the gothic art style with a more realistic background. That will be the Twilight Princess of this series. Hey, Funky! You gotta to be fair, they have a really interesting way to explain this. In these games are the books, the journals of the main character Adolf Christing, the guy with red hair. Oh yeah, don't mind the cat ears, I added those. And the release order is because they are releasing. They're finding his books still in his home. They're still finding his books. No, Ako, no short stacks in so far, but a lot of beautiful waifus. Oh, ¿te conseguiste el Legacy Collection, Ako? They must have been growing somewhere around here still. Did the apple look spoiled? Honestly, I can't say I recall one way or another. I'm all indifferent about most things, everything these days. At any rate, sounds like this could be worth searching for one of those golden apples. If the Grigger hate them so much, they must have the opposite effect from the rest of the fruit on this island. She picked it up from the far end of the island, so that's probably where we ought to head next. One second, let me check. Let me catch up with chat. Luna nunca va a dejar de aprender a meterse en situaciones peligrosas. Ese es su deber de waifu. Nada, jugando es, en resumen, Luna con la boca en lobo. Sí, sí, y no sabes qué tanto se va por suceder eso. Putting that aside, the red hair boy, the sight of you puts me ill at ease for some reason. It almost makes me feel as though I'm frittering my time away. Makes sense. Adol spends every free moment he's gone trying to dive into some adventure of another. Oh, that brings me all back all memories, oddly enough, how hectic and driven I was back then. In my efforts to obtain aristocratic levels of audacious wealth, I founded a trading company and worked tirelessly morning, noon and sun and night. Then one day I put to sea, despite knowing it was reckless move at the time, in an effort to outdo my competitors. As a result of my ship sank, and I found myself stranded here. Now just look at me. But I was so frustrated and knowing that I'd never be able to finish my life's work, but over time I simply stopped caring. Everyone on this island seems kinda out of it in one way or another. Yeah. Hubiera sido interesante, pero yo creo que Luna, Bud y Sonia, el puto Zack que a nadie le importa, le hubieran ayudado. Bueno, Sonia a lo mejor no tanto, porque Sonia de repente sí se pone en contra, porque es como el cero de esta saga. Pero yo creo que sí hubieran sido como que su soporte. Anyhow, wanna head to the far side of the island? As for my items in this game, I have a hookshot. I have Saguardo! Tokyo Tomare! I have the Lens of Truth. I have a hoverboard. And that's my sister's Woggy. Okay, I need to go. Por ahí sí que si el Legacy Collection vende el 4, pues no les creo. Yo tampoco ya no les creo putas nada a Capcom. I don't believe Capcom for a moment, guys. I really don't. They burn too much goodwill from me. My stance on Capcom is that they're just going to keep making more classic Mega Man every 10 years, and it's going to be always some fucking callback to Mega Man 2. How did I got here if I was going there?
Make tracks. You?
Okay.
Make tracks.
Look, the thing is, honestly, Mega Man 11 feels like that was the attempt. It feels like a soft reboot of the series. If I'm perfectly honest with you guys. Oh man, how do I get this? Oh, do we need Doggy again? Another gigantic boulder number 2. I can feel the wind blowing through the gaps. Perhaps there is a cave past here. Strange boulder will open up more exploration. Okay, there we go. Queen, you sometimes Doggy can't do it. This one looks a lot harder than the last. Seems like it could be a real struggle to burst through. Wanna try asking Doggy again? Not telling if we can actually break it or not. Adol and Karja sent word to Doggy by the well of Hugo. El 12 no pone ni a Protoman ni a Bass. Se supone que Protoman está implícitamente confirmado porque al final del tráiler se escucha el... Y está en el Sonic de carreras. Let's have a look-see here. This is pretty solid. Looks like it must have fallen from the subsoil up above. Way sturdier and thicker than the one from earlier. So sorry, but I don't think I can smash these things for ya. Wey, al Dead Rising es la franquicia hermana de Mega Man, porque Dead Rising también fue creado por Inafune y también era de su presupuesto hiper bajísimo y también fue matado porque se encabronaron los ejecutivos. It's right you'll say that. But a guy like you can do the impossible, right? I appreciate that you think so highly of me, but how we look at there is another way to deal with this. So this is where you were. You already meet with the others? We did, and they gave us a few leads. But then this stupid boulder decided to cut us off. Now we're stuck here with no way to move on. I see. I suppose you've no choice but to give up then. Giving up isn't just my style. You do realize that what you seek might not even be on their side, do you? You truly are something, nothing at all like the rest of us. Actually, I do have one suggestion to offer. Es porque, ok, lo que pasó, está muy pendeja la historia, Ako. Microsoft estaban encabronados porque Sony tenían The Last of Us, que fue un hitazo en PlayStation 3. Entonces se acercaron a Capcom Vancouver y les dijeron a Capcom Vancouver, oigan, nosotros teníamos muy buena relación con el señor Inafune, que porque él ayudó con el Dead Rising original, ayudó a poner el Xbox 360 en el mapa junto con Halo, hubo una sinergia. Queremos invertirles dinero en ustedes para que hagan un Dead Rising que sea aún más grande de lo que más fue, y les dieron dinero. Hicieron un build aparentemente de un Dead Rising más ambicioso para competir con The Last of Us. Pero nunca le pidieron permiso a la matriz en Japón, y cuando presentaron ese build en Japón, a los ejecutivos como Tetsuya Minami se encabronaron. Dijeron a Capcom Vancouver, ¡no! Esto no, Dead Rising debe ser como Mega Man, específicamente solo fórmula. Cancelaron el proyecto lo que ya tenían hecho, lo cancelaron. Se quedaron con el dinero de Microsoft. Despidieron a los staff encargados de este proyecto para mandar un mensaje a Vancouver. Los despidieron a los empleados. Y no cambiaron la fecha de salida. O sea, tuvieron que hacer Dead Rising 4 desde cero, con especificaciones muy cabronas y con poco tiempo. Y por eso Dead Rising 4 no fue tan bueno al final. Estuvo cabroncísima la situación. Por eso se volvió un juego derivativo y apresurado. We may be able to demolish this boulder with Miming's... Oh, we've been over 4 hours! Shit, I didn't notice we've been over time. With Miming's help. You mean you pressed trigger? Yes, his battle against the two of you has him tuckered out. But I've fed him plenty of fruit, so he should be feeling better now. Surprised you can bounce back from a beating like that so quickly. So, you're saying we can leave this up to you? Yes. After all, you don't seem to be willing to let this stop you. Well then, I'll go check on Miming. You wait here, will do. Sounds like that's settled then. I guess I'll just head back to the ship then. Exacto. Inafune hizo ese juego efectivamente con una batería y una papa, y lo sacó haciendo copias falsas de la firma de sus jefes. Wait, she settled for how long? At this point, I'd rather just go with her. Oh, there you are. Miming is getting back to her old self little by little. I believe he can help you break this boulder. Feeling about this still sluggish thunder. Give the guy a break, he's not your personal demolition crew. Alright, Miming, whenever you're ready. Miming charged headfirst into a giant boulder. Hey, that did the trick, now we can press on! If I recall, the inside of this cave is fairly expansive, so this is a dungeon. But there should be an exit if you make your way upward. Aiming for that might be your best bet. We'll keep that in mind. I don't really have any right to say this, but for whatever reason I want to see all your efforts be rewarded. Kind words we already fooled us once. I've got no intention of trusting you twice. I understand. What? Now you're really throwing me off. Anyway, come on, let's go! Let's go see what's up ahead, brother. Brother. Ya, es como te lo dije, la gente no importa la nacionalidad, la gente sigue siendo gente y la gente es pendeja. No importa, seas mexicano, estadounidense, africano, japonés, coreano, lo que tú quieras, irlandés, la gente es gente y la gente es pendeja. Guys, this is a dungeon, but guess what, guys? We are in a dungeon, and this is going to be it for tonight, because we already reached the end of the stream. We already reached the end of the stream a while back, I'm afraid. Oh, we reached the end of the stream a while back and I didn't notice. Oh man, I was too distracted with this. I was just too distracted with the game. Guys, but you know what? Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you're enjoying East 10 as much as I enjoyed, but okay, Queen, I'll DM you, I'll ping you on the server for the picture of Karja pegging, because when I saw that, I really hoped you had been there to see it in real time. It's great, it's really great. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Please take care. Remember, guys, remember, monkey. And tonight's fortune is, if you're a Viking king, be careful. Your wife might be pegging you. Now, give me a second. Let me see if Phantom is on to raid him, because he must be doing his mystery blackout, mystery seed for Ocarina of Time. Oh no, he's on Kingdom Hearts. You know what? But I haven't raid Trick Me in a while. I'm gonna raid Trick Me. She's playing Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. So hang in there while I raid you. Please take care, have a good man, and I'll see you around. Have a good night, everybody. And I hope you are having sleeping great. Oh, I hope you can get some sleep. Don't worry. Please rest well, Queen. I'll see you around, guys. Take care and enjoy Hope Stellar, I guess. And then have a good night, monkey.